abyss, between whispers and shadows, smothered by your sins. Don't you find it alluring to seek the unknown? Isn't it easier to let it go? You'll be chilled to the core and cut to the bone, but never alone, surrounded by nightmares, with strings pulled by my hands. Your dreams at my command, secrets you bury deep within the sand, like truth trapped in the night, the fears behind your eyes. Tell me what's hidden deep within your mind. Shivers crawling down your spine, voices howling in your mind. Empty, but your soul is filled with darkness. Tempt me and I'll close in on my target. You panic like I planned it, you can't stand it, got you frantic. Yeah, sending out the smoke right as the spark hits. Got every phobia unleashed. You'll be falling to your hands and knees. I know your weakness, all of your secrets. Do you wanna play hide and seek? Nightmares with strings pulled by my hands. Your dreams at my command. Secrets you bury deep within the sand, like truth trapped in the night, the fears behind your eyes. Tell me what's hidden deep within your mind. Shivers crawling down your spine, voices howling in your mind. Shadows haunting in the night, refuge fading out of sight. Nightmare, be scared, dynamite, smoke flare, nightmare, despair, enemies beware. I'll be waiting for you in the night air, I'll be right there, yeah, nobody going nowhere. I'm your worst nightmare, be scared, dynamite, smoke flare, nightmare, despair, enemies beware. I'll be waiting for you in the night air, I'll be right there, yeah, nobody going nowhere. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm your worst nightmare. Tell me what's hidden deep within your mind. I'm your worst nightmare.
Chat, hello, hello. Oh goodness, I need to get a catchphrase or something. I never know how to start these. Am I real? Am I real? That's gotta be the catchphrase, right? Hi, Vinny, hi. I was eating gummies while I waited. Hello everyone, welcome on in. It is, oh boy, it is gonna be a very fun lore stream tonight. Because I have to my knowledge, there's some things going down. Like, I just learned like a couple, I don't even know it all, and I'm a lore admin. I know bits and pieces. I learned a bit more today, and oh my goodness, it's gonna go crazy. Cube? Neek, what are you guys doing with the cube? I just see like a bunch of messages of them in the cube. Oh, whatever. Anyways. Right, sorry, I'm eating gummies. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you are doing good. Purple's been the villain this whole time. You're just acting collect and blow this time. That's why you hit him with the good old, I hope you have a good day, night, evening, or afternoon. Was that the act? Was that the act, Razor? Every time Razor says that, he's lying. But anyways, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Chris with the first. It's been so long. And also, thank you for the lurk, Chris. Hello, Vinny. Welcome on in. Hello, Neek. Hello, Razor. Welcome. Welcome. Right. So I'm just finishing my pack of gummies here, but there's some things that are gonna be going down tonight. I'm pretty hyped. It feels so weird whenever I do lore, because like even if I don't stream for a few days, I feel like I'm rusty at it, as seen in the recent ones. And not doing lore is even more so. So, oh boy. Should I have to do fan art tonight then? Oh? Vinny art? Vinny's style is so cool with art. It's very sick. Like the Charlie and Purple art was really cool. Peak. Every time I said the goodnight, evening, or afternoon is 60% more to making me go more insane. Oh gosh, we gotta keep track of this. We need a counter. I'm very concerned looking at the server chat, by the way, because I just see, oh yeah, it did not explode. What are they doing? I'm sure it's fine. Anyways, though, I don't know why my dog's yapping already. Lore didn't start yet. I guess they know. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing some lore, and I'm very excited because things are gonna get quite interested. I'm very excited out of lore, but at the same time, I don't actually know how things are gonna go for Zephyr. Like, despite knowing something's out of lore, I don't know what to do really with Zephyr anymore whenever I get on, because she had like a plan before. But now that plan's kind of fallen apart, so she's kind of just there. Like, she's very much just doesn't know, like, what she's meant to be doing. So it's a bit silly, but we cook. You made Vinny made a mewing mew. Oh, is that what that art was? I was wondering why there was, like, the Giga Chad face on a mew. Oh, God. Think the artist coming tonight, yo? Keek. My voice. We're talking about Fortress? Oh, really, Neek? Yeah, really, sure. Sorry, I just checked the server chat again, and I just see a Razor saying Gen Alpha slang, and just me and Bothok at the same time when just, I'm gonna ban you, Razor's now banned, and I did /SRS, so it's with the /J, but you can't see that part. Why, Razor, why? I want to. Anyways, though, I should probably switch on over. People are gonna start getting on soon. I miss yapping, you know, I miss talking a bit. Which we can still do here. The funniest part is Razor's trying to say, Razor's, like, I don't know what Razor's trying to do, because he's saying Gen Alpha slang in the chat. But instead of saying skibbity, he's just saying skibby. Like, what? Right, Razor, you good, man? Is that the new slang? Is there a slang for the slang? I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. Let me quiet this for a second and switch on over. Oop. Thank you for the hydrate, Biddy. I don't know, sometimes it might have not worked because I also just switched to lore mode, but my sound alerts haven't been working sometimes either. Oh boy, I'm excited. What the heck? My ship's been hijacked! Hold on, let me do that hydrate. That's not copyright music, right? That's intended.
It's my greatest deal yet, Undertale.
Oh. Right. That's really embarrassing for me. I'm gonna pass.
It's my greatest.
Oh my. Oh. Chat. It's really funny because Sneak's meant to be there, but he's not. What the? Thank you for the stretch, Chris. Is Nikakin dead? Hold on. One sec.
Boo. I think I'm heckin' dead. Whoa.
What the?
Wait,
What did
nah,
I come
need-
back to?
where's
What
the
did I come back to?
cube?
Never cook again, Hipper? Hipper, what's going
Where's
on?
the cube?
Neek, why are you here now?
I was here the entire time.
Why are you so loud for me?
I don't know. Guess you put me up too much.
Yeah, it's probably because you were quiet last time. No, get off my ship! Get
I
off my
was
ship!
here to find the cube.
Why are you finding the cube?
I need to accept his deal.
Really?
The last time was fun. He gave me an orange.
It's Minecraft. There's no oranges.
Oh, he definitely gave me an orange. Go ask Ryan. Have fun.
Aw, I was gonna do funny. Razor, I swear to goodness, I will time you out and it will remove your mod. Swear to goodness. I can't even delete that message, I think. Because you're a mod. Can I? No, I can. The Cube Senior left the game? Razor, get out! How do I mute Razor? Because I swear to God, we're gonna have an angst moment and I'm gonna look to chat and see that. How do I do this? I don't think I have permission to, and it's not gonna stop it. No! No! It's fine. Alright, 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 alright. Razor? You have 5 seconds to get out. Swear to God, you drop one of those during lore, and I'm doing something with this admin perm to stop this. Okay. Anyways, though. Anyways. I should probably start getting into lore since it's about lore time. I'm pretty sure we'll see a couple people pop into existence here soon. So, suppose I should just... It's so weird hopping into Zephyr lore. It's so weird. You know what? Do we want to be slightly positive for a second? Should I find the Cobblemon music? I don't even know where to... I don't remember what the playlist was that I used for that. Where is it? Oh, this. Oh, this brings me back, chat. No, we can't. We need the angst. Perfect. Alright. Zephyr moment? Is it Zephyr time, chat? Oh boy, I'm so concerned for tonight. Alright. Suppose it's time to get into lore. Alright. I'm terrified, but the lore's gonna be very peak, chat. Alright. Let me just take a sip of tea. Here we go. Okay. Right. Well then, at this point, I really don't know what to say. There's been so much going on. And also so little at the same time, I guess. I don't know at this point. Everyone's gone missing. Everything's turned south. I don't even know what I'm meant to be doing anymore. What happened to my plan? I had a plan this whole time, and now it seems... might have completely sabotaged it, because now everyone... I don't know. I think they completely trust me as something, and they're like, oh, you can't go and get captured. You know enough about Rocket Labs. I don't even know anything. I don't know that much. Whatever. My point being, I really... I don't know at this point, but... We obviously need to do something. Elodie straight up has gone. Elodie's gone. I don't know, she left the region. I haven't I think Remy said that they might have gotten a letter, but I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Vinny. It's just... You really don't have many options left. I hate to repeat things, but it's really just been everyone going missing. You know, it started with a couple people here and there, like Blue, and then it went Duh, and Charlie, and Red, and Vera, and Chance, I guess, has always been gone. Mitra hasn't been around. I don't know. Everyone's going away. Now Elodie's left, and here we are. But, it's probably safer that Elodie isn't here. I don't really know what to do at this point. Is there even a point in staying here? Like, we just managed to get back, Hyde and Purple from whatever Springs was up to, and Hyde immediately stuck Cat with that syringe who could do... I don't even know. It could do who knows what. It's really bad, and at this point, honestly, I don't know if there's much to be done here. The more we stay here, the more bad things happen. And I just don't think it's worth it. It's too dangerous. At the same time, I'm not sure I could convince the others to leave. The place is practically abandoned at this point. There's hardly anyone around, everyone's gone missing, either something to do with Rocket Labs and elsewhere. I mean, Terran at least is back now after his little trip, but I guess it's gotten ridiculous. I forgot I need to change that back. I fully blame Miles. I changed it back and then Miles was like, oh, I miss them. I miss Miku and Goku. We didn't see nothing. Miku. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, it's kind of ridiculous. There's just way too little people here. Not to mention all these, problems we've had, I guess. Spring's suddenly trying to kidnap people and being like, oh, yeah, just send in your volunteers. I still don't know. Maybe if we didn't send anyone in, it would have been safer. But no, they insisted. I'm just glad Remy didn't end up going, but at this point, I don't really want anyone to. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I'm not really sure. I guess I don't know what to handle next. Because there's not much we can really do here. At this point, thinking about defeating Springs, let alone all of Rocket Labs, is just kind of out of the question. No matter what we do, it always seems to get worse, and there's hardly anyone left. Like, what? Do we need to figure out what happened to Cat? I don't know how we could do that. I don't want to risk anything else. Purple stuck himself with tranquilizer last time. People are just getting taken. I don't even know. Oh. Right. These are the syringes that Purple had given me. I mean, we could go to Springs' lab and try to investigate, but I really don't know if we can find anything there. Could be worth a shot. You think it's worth a shot? I don't know. I wasn't even there last time. I thought it'd be more dangerous going to Rocket Lab, so I figured if I just went there and just took a peek from outside, then, you know, I'd be okay. And then the others would be fine if as long as they stick together and go there, because I didn't think there'd actually be anything there. I don't know how they managed to find something. You think I should go take a peek? I could. Might be a long trip, though. Suppose I could fly. Not the quickest thing in the world, but you know. Oh god. Hatsune Miku. Right, I guess I can take a quick peek. I don't... Hold on. I was about to get into Zephyr stuff, but I just remembered UPS. UPS Pokemon Warehouse, do not enter. They're still all here, chat. They're still here. UPS! Right, but yeah, that... At this point, I really don't know. I feel like I've just kind of been ignoring it. Pulling myself up at home alone and... I don't know. Trying to deal with things. Not that Elodie's even left at this point. I don't know. I've just been stuck thinking about things and trying to avoid it all. And we had that talk with Taryn and stuff, but I don't know. I guess I don't really know what to do at this point. I don't know how I should be acting or feeling. I don't know if I should go with the old plan and continue to try to, you know, push people away for their betterment, or I don't even know. I really don't. Una and Ulfric, the coats, UPS! At this point, I think we just do what we can, but I don't know if there's much point in staying here. I think last time, if I remember correctly, one of them mentioned that there was someone at the Rocket Labs place that said they wanted to take someone else after rescuing, Hyde and Purple, which I don't know if that's... I don't know if anything's happened with that, but it's worrying. There was a Waystone here? I didn't know that. Sick. I genuinely don't know if that's always been there, because if it is, I've missed it like 100 times. Right. Okay. We can just take a quick peek, I suppose, and then... I really don't know. I haven't seen anyone around in ages. I mean, not like I go out much anyways, but, you know. Just a bit concerning, you know. I don't know what to do at this point. How to act. I mean, Elodie left after thinking I murdered her own brother, and... We got Hyde back, though, at least according to the others. Right, let me be careful here quickly. It seems safe. Quiet at least. Right. Oh god, I hate it here. What the... Well, this wasn't here before. Guess there really was more to this place. Do you think it's dangerous to hit these buttons? I mean, they're kind of near the door. I feel like if there was anything that would trigger them to open... Does this do anything? Oh. Miss. Oop, wrong one. Okay. Oh, I see. I cannot move while hitting these, huh? Okay. How quickly do these close? Shoot. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting in there and getting out. Not with this. God, do I have to bring someone else here? I don't think that's a good idea. Shoot. So because there were multiple of them last time, thank God, I'm assuming this device was there and maybe they used it. I don't know. I don't really feel like getting stuck in Rocket Labs, so I don't know. Maybe I'll ask someone for help if there's anyone around at this point. It doesn't seem to be. It's just been quiet. Like always.
Elodie?
Oh,
What the?
oh, hi.
You're back.
Hello?
Yeah, I got back yesterday.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Hold on, let me turn you up real quick. Hello?
Yeah, I got back yesterday.
Welcome back. I do have some things I need to discuss with you, real quick, if that's possible.
Yeah. I heard something happened.
You're
while I was
back?
gone. What's...
Yeah, there was a battle with, a Rocket Labs employee. We freed Purple and High.
Am I invisible or something? What the heck? Did they just ignore me? Seriously? Okay, oh god, why is she back? She should have stayed out of here. What? Yeah, fine. That's... I don't know. Maybe it's my bad for thinking things had changed, but I guess we didn't exactly end on a good note. She said I murdered her own brother, so I don't know why I was expecting anything else. Right, probably better I don't talk to her anyways. She probably doesn't want to talk to me. That's fine, I guess. Yeah. Let's just go somewhere else. I don't want to ask for their help. If I'm going to drag anyone to some place, it's going to be maybe Taryn if he's still around. I don't know who else is still around in here. I could ask Bonnie. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind bringing along Taryn. You know, he's old chummy with Springs. I doubt he'd get hurt if he got caught. And it seems like I'm not exactly wanted near the others. My noise suppression's on, right? No. Great. Yeah, why did she even come back? Why did she even come back? At this point, I don't even know how I'm meant to act around her. Oh boy, Miles is online. Things are getting more interesting. I don't know. I don't know how I'm meant to act around anyone at this point, but let's just go. You should be here, Ron. Who am I meant to knock?
I need to talk to him. He has answers. There we go. Oh. And then all those entries for this.
Zephyr's like
I don't
leaning
know why
her
it's
head near
burning
the
my
wall.
hand, but you know, we'll deal with that later. That's no problem now. Dude, just lock myself up in here. I might as well. Who cares? These potions have not been working anyway. It's fine. No. Let me just grab some. Leave this. There you go. Actually, no, I shouldn't drink that. Purple, give that to me.
Taryn,
Uh-huh.
are you
Oh.
home?
Hi.
Hi.
What brings you around?
Nothing much, you know, just, actually needed a possible hand, investigating something if I didn't want to get stuck in a lab.
Ah,
So,
again. Last time worked so well. Yeah. Oh, sure. What do you need?
I went back to the room. Well, it used to be just one
Oh.
room of Springs' lab because I was curious, and I see the way you guys got in, but I can't really go in there unless there's someone else to. We can't go in there unless there's someone to let you out, and I don't exactly trust you fully, but I would rather not get stuck inside investigating.
Uh-huh. And you need me to come down with you or just stay up there?
At least go down in the first room, and then one of us can go in and investigate.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Let's start to investigate. What'd you need?
No clue, but I wanted to see, and I didn't think I could ask anyone
Oh,
else.
because
So
you haven't gone down there, right? There's nothing much, but sure.
did you get
There's a
the
lot of-
waystone at the village?
The village? Oh, no, I didn't. We took the waystone that was around closer around there, I think.
Right.
I think at that one.
Then let's
Are
briskly
you
run.
sure you can even get in? Like,
Well, yeah, I thought that was how you guys got in.
yeah, because we got let in. There was a person with a key card and stuff. There's like a million doors.
Oh, you didn't just hit the button?
I didn't see a button, so why is my out of lore?
Yeah.
It's not loading in.
Oh.
There's void. There's void.
I smell really good food right now, coming from wherever.
Oh,
And I'm gonna be so sad because there's still so much lore to do. I might have to pause.
it's actually not loading in. Why is this happening to me? I'm standing on void.
It's just flat ice. If you keep running, it might fix.
Uh-huh, yeah. I hope so. I don't see anything. Should I relog real quick?
Maybe.
Let me do that.
Taryn, you better mention it. You better mention it, Taryn. Uh-oh. Chat, I smell really good food and it's making me so hungry. It might...
Oh. Hey, it's loaded in.
Yo...
At least.
I'm thinking, because I smell such good food, I'm like debating. Maybe like later I'll go and either grab it and bring it here or take a short break. I don't know if I have time for a short break, but it smells good. Anyways.
Depends. But, you know, we didn't see any buttons. We just took the rope that was already hanging there down, and then we just kind of looked around the main room. It was pretty weird. Like a lot of syringes and cameras and a rear table in the middle.
Yeah.
And I don't know, we turned around and there was someone looking at us. And they just kind of let us in.
Like the employee, you said?
Yeah, I'm sure they were. Didn't see like any face, don't even have a name, but... I'm assuming they worked there because they had a key card.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although it's some random person there that I don't even know.
Right. Well, maybe they're there. Doubt it though, because they said like, my work's done here or something like that.
I have a feeling they might be there, chat.
Nah,
Definitely.
I don't think they will, man.
I think they'll be
will.
there, chat. I think that
Why
person.
is there just a hole in... Okay, I'm not gonna question it.
What?
But yeah, that's
I've
kinda
never
what
seen
we're
this
doing.
Pokemon. Wow.
Oh yeah, bear tick. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't know what to do at this point. In fact, I haven't seen anyone in like, I don't know, 2 weeks, 1 week. I don't know. It's been a bit. And then I
Yeah.
just went over here, and when I went back, oh, Elodie happened to be back. Right? Yeah.
Oh, she's back?
Apparently. I don't know why she came back, but I think she's ignoring me or something. The others pretended
Oh.
like I wasn't even there. So,
So that's why you came to me.
well, I wasn't gonna bring the kids to the lab. You know?
Okay, well that's... yeah, I guess so.
I mean, if this is Springs' lab and you're so chummy with him, you know. Doubt anything bad would
Okay,
happen.
funny. Yeah, funny. We talked about this, you know. Yeah, we did. Don't deny we didn't. But you know, I'm gonna let it slide.
Denying.
Right.
I really think at this point it might even be better if we all just pack up and left.
I don't even know why I came back. I guess I have just some unfinished business, you know?
With what? Finding Rayquaza? Getting my Kyogre?
Yeah. It's not yours, by the way. You know that, right?
It's in my Pokeball.
Yeah. Shouldn't be in there.
And why is Groudon's in yours? You know.
Because they're not gonna listen to me in this very moment. They left for a reason, and they wanted to be here for a reason, you know?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that reason is to this day, but
Well, it
if they
sounds
don't
like they're
get back like this, I'll catch them.
Sounds like they look similar to the residents here. They came here for some reason,
Yeah.
and now they refuse to leave because they think they can do something, but more people keep just getting hurt.
Just this. At this point, I'm convinced this place is cursed.
Probably. Honestly, probably. I don't know why. I mean,
Wouldn't surprise me.
actually, I think there was a mention of, like, the, I think there used to be, like, some kind of lab in this area. I think it was something Elliot had said. It was in a book or something. It was like a lab in Solaris or something.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know why all the legendary Pokemon have interest in it. I feel like every single legendary traveled here.
What I'm wondering is what happened to Solaris, the god guy. Did you ever meet him?
Good question. Yeah. No, actually, I didn't meet him personally, but I saw him when I was watching Charlie's Ascent, you know? I saw him watching. I was watching from afar, and I saw a cloaked figure. I'm assuming that's them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I've seen him, but I've never spoken to him, nor has he spoken to me.
It's strange, because that used to be our biggest concern, Solaris. He used to be everywhere. And now the guy's gone, and all we deal with is Rocket Labs. Maybe he gave up on this region, too. Or maybe Rocket Labs got him.
Both would be bad, I think. Because, come on, a guy that's named Solaris is not of importance to us? Yeah. I think he is. What are you waiting for?
Hold on.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Man, I really don't hope I have to battle. I'm gonna get smashed again. I haven't done any EVs for Groudon. If I did, he's so much better.
Cat was just asking you, like, where are you? I'm like, gone.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I'm stuck! Wait a minute.
There you go.
Hawk!
DMs real quick. Oh, geez.
Hawk! Hawk,
Razor, I
is
don't
this
know
in
if that's-
lore?
I'm about to say it as well. Razor, I'm not sure if that was in lore. I think you know because you watched my VOD at the end. Was that lore from Razor?
It's kind of lore. I don't know if it's legal lore.
Oh,
But why do No, I keep seeing
but actually
controller
just asking
clicks
me
and then
to
I get
mention
frozen.
it.
Hawk, that's not lore, right? It's probably fine.
That's probably fine. Yeah, no, but he was asking, Razor was asking me if I should mention it in lore, but I don't even know if it was like legal.
I mean, most of it was legal.
Okay, well, then
Razor, I'm just saying, the claim that you can see, like, every single piece of information you want is a little much, especially when you went, oh yeah, Zephyr has that Altaria with Perish Song, and I literally do not have it anywhere here. Razor, Dur hasn't been on. Did you ask Hawk or me? Razor, my Altaria doesn't have Perish Song.
Oh my goodness.
We'll discuss
I'll
this
just
later.
mention it and we'll... Should have just mentioned... I'll keep off for mentioning it now. Until it's discussed.
I mean, most of it's good. Some was a little,
I'll just mention his eye. Don't worry about it. I'll mention it when I have time.
Right.
Alright.
Here we
Here
go.
it is.
Home sweet home.
So you just needed me to go down there with you and that's it?
Yeah.
What do you mean home sweet home?
Nothing. Just looks like a home, and we've been here. Well, I went here originally.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, yeah.
Nothing's changed here.
I need you to hold one of these down.
What the heck? That wasn't there before.
It wasn't?
No, that definitely wasn't here before.
Oh, well, it
Okay.
seems to operate the doors. I just
How
can't.
does this work?
You right click and you hold down W, and it opens this one.
Oh,
But you can't move
that's
while you're in the right
cool.
click thing. Yeah, I can't
So
hold
just
down the
hold it?
buttons and go through.
Yeah.
But at the
no,
same time,
go
now
for
that
it.
I'm here, I'm having a hard time trusting. I really should have brought someone else, huh?
Okay, just go in, man.
You're not gonna trap me in there.
No, I'm not gonna trap you in there.
I have a pocket wormhole, okay?
Yeah.
You're not trapping anyone.
Is it D?
I don't know
A.
what the others.
S.
Just that one, that one. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa, okay. Typical lab. Huh.
Now, yeah, when we came there were 3 empty rooms, and we were just me, Kat, and
There's a
I
lot
forgot
of
their
doors.
name, but that new guy, we were kind of scared that we were gonna get locked in, but yeah.
Wait, one of them's open. I can't get through most of these.
In the far right was purple, and in the middle was hide.
Well, only one of them's open. Do any of your other buttons trigger the rooms?
I can try. So we have this.
Wait, I heard some... Oh. Yeah, that one did something.
Okay, and this one.
That one as well. Hold on. Next one.
Okay.
Okay,
you
I'm
go.
in a room.
That's the one that was that one was for hide.
Huh.
Maybe look around if you see something, find something.
It's just all empty vials.
Gotcha.
I don't see much except the painting.
Uh-huh.
Can you let me out again? There was another room that was open.
Okay. Is that the right one?
The next one too. You can hold on to it once. Okay. Next.
Oh, okay.
Sweet. Do you have any more buttons?
There's only 4, right?
Oh. Okay.
I don't see any else.
There's one that's
Oh,
wide
no,
open.
there's one more. Does this one do anything?
I don't hear anything. This cell's wide open as well. There's another painting in here.
Yeah.
There's like vials with some kind of liquid in here. I don't think I want to touch those though.
No, I don't think you should. Cat got injected with something by Hyde, and he hasn't been feeling that well lately.
Yeah, I know. Is this really all that's in here? Do you think I should... It's all just vials. Would there be anything else here?
Probably not. I think they probably packed everything up and left.
I'm not sure. Maybe if I... Okay. There's probably nothing in these cabinets except vials. There's something somewhere
I
else.
don't understand you. You're getting too far.
I'm right here, I'm right here.
Yeah, okay. If you're talking to me.
Why? Ooh. That's something, and looks like it's been here a while. Taryn, I found something!
Huh?
I found the note. Something.
You can bring the note, yeah.
Should I bring it or leave it?
Why not? Why leave it?
I suppose you're right. I don't really feel like being down here. Can you let me out?
Yeah. What if I don't feel like it, though?
Taryn.
Just joking with you.
Hey.
Alright. What's the note about?
I don't know. Didn't read it yet.
We have time.
Should we get out of here before something happens?
Sure. Why not? I doubt it, but I'll follow you.
I don't trust this place. There's a lot more doors, but none of them... I guess we can't open them.
Yeah, we were me, Can, and another guy were concerned because it was 3 empty like experiment rooms, and there were 3 of us, and we were kind of scared that we got blurred, but that wasn't the case.
Oh god, this.
What is it?
You might want to take a look for yourself.
Oh no, it's no, no. Continue to seem smaller by the day as I grow more and close to my demise. The crazy to tell you. Sick bits. I know. What the heck is all this?
I don't know. I actually really skimmed.
Slowly decaying away as it worms its way through me. It never should have been missing with
Oh,
things they do not.
you read that? Give me a minute.
Okay.
Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Do we have any mods around? Chris, are you still here? Anyone? Alright, anyways. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for doing the shout out. Hello. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you playing? Hello. Hi. I'm Cats, and right now I'm on the Zephyr PG because that's my character, and we were doing some lore. Oh, Hawk, why? Hawk is here. Hello. Hold on. It was good. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Yeah, if you need to raid and run or hydrate or get any food or anything, go for it. Was an eye blocky? Yo. Is that Pixelmon? It's not Pixelmon, it's Cobblemon. I actually don't know the difference, but yeah, we are on a Cobblemon lore server on the moment. I'm doing a bit of lore with my character here. She's British, and her name's Zephyr. Yeah, but thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for the quack. Sound alerts are a little buggy, and they're also off during lore, but thank you for the quack and a substitute. Quack! Thank you. That's the best I got. But yeah, if any of you guys need to get food, hydrate, anything, thank you for the goose as well. This is really scuffed. I apologize because I don't like the alerts interrupting lore. But yeah, thank you for the goose. Honk. It's the best I can muster. Yeah. We're doing some lore though. We're on a Cobblemon server, and tonight's probably gonna be a big lore night. We're getting to it soon. I was just doing some lore with Nick over there. His character's Taryn. Cobblemon and Pixelmon are pretty much the same, it's just Cobblemon is more blocky textured. Okay, right. That's cool. It's Quack and Goose every... I tried, chat, I tried. Yeah, this is my character, Zephyr. She has some wings, you know, might be fused with something, possibly a Pokemon, who knows. Yeah, right now, I don't know, I can't really do the best explanation right now, but Zephyr is... She's not the most well-received in this place. We're in, like, an imaginary region called Solaris in the Pokemon world. Basically, and the evil organization is called Rocket Labs. And they've done a lot of bad things, and things aren't going too well. But right now, I just went with Zephyr and Taryn over there, and we infiltrated this little lab and found a note from someone there. Right, I'm gonna jump back into lore. I apologize if I can't read chat as much, but thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, and go take care. Thank you so much. And welcome on in. And if there's any follows or anything I missed because of alerts being off, then I apologize and thank you so much. Alright. Sorry.
Oh, okay, there you go.
I had a raid.
Oh, I thought so, Yeah, it's, I don't know what to do with this, but
I only
it's
skimmed
concerning.
it. Is there anything relevant in the...
It's, weird. I don't know, you might know more about this than I do. Not to be mean or anything, but I have no idea.
Oh my god, only Osseous may save me now. Trapped within this enclosure as the walls continue to seem smaller by the day as I grow more and more close to my demise. Okay, so this guy wasn't doing too good, huh? Crazy, I tell you. The muttering oaths and their ideals. Now they've had me trapped here for who knows how long, just as one of their experiments, their sick playthings. I'm sick of this. If I'd known this is where I'd end up, just by trying to earn an honest living, wrapped up in Adonis' sanity of all things. Right, that name. Never would have agreed to any of this. I suppose this is likely it for me. My body is slowly decaying as it worms its way through me. They never should have been messing with things they do not understand to begin with. You call this revolutionary? Well, I'd call it nothing but a mad pursuit that will eventually doom us all. Arceus help me, for there's no way out from the path they are paving.
Yeah.
Oh. That's concerning. Oh, God.
Is that anything? Like, I'm not trying to like judge you or put anything on you. Is there anything familiar, maybe? Because I
Rocket Labs
can't get
experimenting
into
on people? Yeah, this guy going insane. I assume they hid the note or something. That's interesting. Also, hi,
Yeah,
welcome.
it wasn't Purple's room, and I mean, Purple said he was fine, but then he got to my house and like,
Do you
I
think
don't know,
this
he had a
is
black eye. It was really weird.
black eye? Did they punch him?
No, like the whites of his eye like was black.
Oh.
Yeah. And he, he has like this purple strand. Yeah, it was red. I don't know. It might. Do you think it was written by him or someone else?
This doesn't sound like Purple. Unless Purple
Definitely
writes a lot
doesn't.
differently compared to how it talks.
Yeah,
Thank
no.
you, Chris.
But yeah, I feel like Purple did have something experimented on him, even though he denied it. It was really weird. You
Maybe.
might have to ask him sometime. It's weird.
I don't recognize most of this. I assume they did something to this person, but
Oh, that's
the biggest
fair.
concern is, well, I don't know. I don't know if this person was working for Rocket Labs or what happened, but they
Right.
were saying wrapped up in Adonis' insanity of all things. And if I remember correctly, unless I'm wrong about this, Adonis might have been in a book Elliot had about, I don't know, I think Elliot called it the father organization of Rocket Labs.
Okay, that's weird.
So, I don't know what that's about. Adonis' insanity. Maybe we should go back. Maybe we should, you know.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so
It is
obviously they experimented on somebody there, and that other child, whatever that other note was, and they, I guess,
Oh
hid
yeah, I
these
saw the
notes.
child note.
You want to go to spawn?
Yeah. Sure.
So that's frankly concerning.
Yep. That sure is concerning. Is there anything else that happened? Like the cameras downstairs, they're like the same.
What?
The cameras down here.
Oh, I thought you
The
meant
screens.
actual cameras like that in Springs' lab.
Did they change? No, they're still the same.
The same?
Yeah, I've still been trying to figure out what they all mean. Especially because I'm on here as well, and I really
I
want
think
to
it
figure
means
that
Purple
out.
has anger management problems.
Ooh,
It's
Yeah.
probably fine.
it's fine. Yeah, it just concerns me that I'm under chosen, you know. That's yeah, that's
It's probably very concerning. Honestly, I think I'm at a bit of an overload. There's been so much going on, so much to worry about that
Right.
I'm not really processing it all.
Have you considered like taking a break? When I went away to heal Groudon, I felt fine
Helpers, no.
afterwards.
I don't need
A bit
break.
confused, but fine.
If anything, we need to pack up everyone and leave this place. I won't take.
Well, why don't you start by, you know, going then?
Well, we need everyone
I mean,
else.
do
huh?
you have business around here still left?
Aside from, I guess, trying to do some things and probably not getting very far. No,
Then why are you still here?
because we have
Like,
to
not
try.
to be rude, you could just go, right?
Not until I know the others. Oh.
Oh. They're in a group.
Hello. We're just waiting
Hi.
for Elodie to get here. Hold on. What were you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
up
she's
to?
back.
Uh,
We went to the lab.
Okay, I was right then.
I was literally right. I literally said they probably went to the lab, didn't they? Now confirmed.
Yeah, no, we went there. Zephyr wanted to see
That's
it. 'Cause
fair.
Zephyr hadn't gone in there. Oh.
Yeah, did you guys go inside or?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, how
Yeah.
did you? The doors were locked last time I checked.
There was a
There are buttons.
weird, like, control system now.
Oh,
You can go in there.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
not alone, but
alright.
Thank you for the
you can go in there
UPS.
now.
UPS.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
That's a reference.
But yeah, no. It's also sorry about earlier. I kind of just had to tell Elodie something like really
My
important.
voice is a little. Sorry. Sure.
But
So what were we waiting for?
well, I mean, hold on.
Waiting.
Waiting for what exactly?
I thought you said we were waiting for something.
No, I
Elodie?
was waiting for everyone to get here so we could just like talk.
Ah,
Oh yeah, no, we
right.
were waiting for Elodie to get here.
Yeah.
But that was just because. Also, Elodie, you're still in the group. I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm not. I'm just not.
Oh, you're not. Okay. I wasn't sure.
You can see if someone's in the group or not by looking at.
I don't have icons on because they usually bug me out.
Well.
Okay.
But
Well, what was there to
Okay.
talk about?
I mean,
Getting out of here?
getting out of here could be a good idea, but like, I feel like we
Mhm.
need just some way to like defend for when like,
And what?
like, we need to do something against like just everything that's happening. Like, we can't wait around. Like, even I think, Taryn, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but didn't
Yeah.
that Rocket Labs professor that was there say they were going to, like, that they had like a quote unquote token to take another person?
Yeah, they did say that.
So maybe
we
we,
need to
should
find
get
some
out
way
of
to-
here before that happens, if it didn't happen already?
I mean, if they, maybe that's a good idea, but like, what if they can just like, I mean, you've seen it. They have teleportation. Like, they have the ability to teleport people around. So like, I mean,
Yeah.
couldn't they just like teleport people back? Or
I feel like they could also just track you wherever you go
Yeah,
at
they-
this point.
like Elodie, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the professor said they have like a tracker on Elodie. So like,
Yes, but as
Oh.
far as I know, Rocket Labs is mainly only in Solar. What the?
What?
What the?
what?
Did you hear
Where?
Oh.
Oh,
Hello?
that? What?
Hello?
Oh!
That girl's eyes are
hi.
glitching real bad.
Okay,
Um,
it's fine.
Just blinking. They're just blinking really quickly.
hi?
They get it out of
Hi.
existence.
Your eyes are a little, Wait, if we
Your
get
eyes are a
closer,
little
does it
funky.
fix?
Get it out of existence.
If you get close,
Yeah,
it
does it-
fixes. It gets close.
Oh, it fixes if you get.
Oh,
Okay, we're
yeah,
just gonna be
yeah.
up in her face.
Ah,
Hey!
How are you doing,
Yeah,
man?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Let's get serious here.
Yeah, apologies.
Oh, we're just really friendly people. We love hugs.
Yeah, we're just really friendly.
Who are you?
Yeah. Who are you? We've
haven't
never
seen
really
you around.
seen.
With all that?
I don't think so,
I don't know.
but maybe.
Why else
I-
would anyone else be? Oh,
I-
hi, Lydia.
Nice to meet you,
Nice
Lydia.
to meet you.
Right.
Help?
Help.
With what exactly? If you don't mind us asking.
No, wasn't us. Other group.
um,
We never broke into there.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't there if that happened.
Yeah, we
No,
did
no,
that.
it wasn't.
Oh,
No, we did
God.
that. I'm taking
Yeah,
credit
oh.
for it.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Polo
we did it.
sucks.
Yep,
I
we
beat
did.
him up.
Yep, we did. Yeah, we did do that.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, he took my sister, so I give him a noogie.
I feel like didn't you
Actually-
like electrocute him at one point? Anyways,
What? Oh, that's
I don't know
a
how
story
to
for
say
another time.
this. I swear,
okay.
if you tell me that you're like Kolo's daughter or something, I'm gonna have to murder you. I'm
Elodie.
really sorry.
Okay, Elodie.
You work for.
oh, Okay.
Okay, you got some explaining to do, but that's what I thought.
Well, you got something explaining to do, I guess. Yeah, that's true.
Right.
We'll hear you out.
Yeah, hear her out, but it might be another Indigo instance.
They'd mean to working for him, but you want to. Okay. That honestly
Ah.
sounds like something Cola would do. So.
Yeah, and
like
that's
Call
also
of
what
Duty,
Indigo
yeah.
said. Right?
Yeah,
I
but like
don't remember.
Keeps
So
warping
long
you
ago.
back.
warping you back. Okay.
Ah, how fun.
Do you know how that machine works? Maybe we could find a way to disable it, because that would help us too.
That's a good idea.
Morgan has the warp machine, the teleporter.
I thought it was. Oh, I thought it was Cola. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Morgan,
I heard
Morgan
about-
punched him in the face and then took the machine. So.
And Colo's still alive.
I didn't know any of this.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, no offense, Lydia, but in the nicest way possible, how can we trust you and why should we help you?
You got a picture with this big fancy machinery?
Yeah.
You got photo evidence?
That's a good one. Because at this point, I feel like
It's probably a
this
trap
could be a
from
trick.
Rocket Labs.
It might be.
They've done it before.
Wait, okay, here's the question. Do you know Tony?
Ooh,
That's actually a good point.
that's a good idea.
You think she's Tony's sister?
Maybe.
That could be
I don't know.
crazy. Does Tony have a sister?
Oh,
Tony? Yeah, I know Tony.
you do know Tony.
You don't sound very convincing.
What's his
He's
last name?
alive?
Yeah, he is alive. He's
Yeah.
been kind of just chilling. He just kind of shows up
I heard
randomly.
about it, Tony. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Has anyone
Okay.
seen that guy around?
No. But he seems
Not
alright.
that I know of.
Yeah, you just
um,
got teleported out with us.
Oh.
You relieved? Did you
he
know
was-
him? Were you friends? What's his favorite food?
I don't think you even know his favorite food.
Shh.
They don't know that.
It's New York style pizza. It's gotta be.
It
Are you
has to,
sure?
Maybe.
it has to be.
Ah.
Not friends, but he was one of our long.
Ah.
Okay. Right.
Right. Well,
Leave it to Zephyr to respond with barking. Yeah.
yeah, that's don't mind Jeff for doing that. That just happens sometimes. We don't know why.
Zephyr's got that dog in her.
Yeah.
Okay, we can. Oh.
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 Don't mind
Uh-oh.
Elodie. Elodie's just kind of zoning out. It happens.
Yeah. Elodie might be zoning out. Yeah.
Elodie might be gone. Elodie might pass
Guys,
out.
There's a statue. Guys, she's been
Elodie
statuified.
might pass out. Anyways,
I think she's
So,
gonna.
why?
I think she's tired.
should- like. So what were you talking about exactly? Oh yeah, why should we trust you exactly?
Yeah.
I mean, we could at least hear her out. We don't need to go
Yeah.
or anything yet.
That's fair. That's
Right.
fair.
Well,
Wait, if he keeps warping you back, how do you even get out here? Oh, is he gone?
you might be sleeping. Yeah.
Okay,
Beauty
he's
sleep.
gone for now. Okay.
Sleep.
Sounds like
So-
something Kodo would do.
Shop.
You're shopping for a bed. You said you need material. Okay.
Huh.
That's more concerning.
Yeah, that's way more concerning. Do you know how to? Yeah. Okay, that's even more concerning.
Wait,
do
wait,
you
wait, wait,
know-
wait, wait, wait.
Okay.
Materials. Do you think he's talking about just grabbing someone for his next experiment?
That's bad. Yeah.
Like, you know, that person said token and now this.
Maybe, but I don't. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, what do you need from us?
Do you know how to turn it off? Exactly, like the machine? Like, if we could
Remy, so much.
sabotage it, or...
We need to get documents and also break into the...
Okay,
Okay, you want us to go into the... This is definitely a trap. Right.
So we're breaking into another lab. Again.
Yeah, and the last time we did that, Cola was expecting us.
I am... I don't know if this is a good idea.
This might be our only shot, though.
Maybe,
Yeah,
but...
if we do this, we could disable the machine forever, so...
Because if he's
Maybe.
out for materials,
Me, Tara, and
this
Vera
might
can
be
go,
our
but
only
I don't
shot.
agree with Cat Elodie going. Or Remy.
So you're all for leaving the kids alone here without supervision?
Yeah, if they leave... If you leave us alone, then they could
can go turn on
swipe us
Plaz
at
or
any
something.
point.
Is Plaz even around?
Yeah, it's just sitting there. You can activate
Plaz
him.
has been having
Right.
trouble powering up. I don't think it would work.
Then go sit with
Anyone
Remy.
else?
Or, I actually don't know if I'm allowed to say his name, but the guy that's been around. Go see if Bonnie's here.
Or that guy?
Or maybe this random
Perfect!
guy. Yeah.
Maybe this guy.
Your babysitter. There you go.
Look, he has two
Wow, you guys
llamas.
hire them really quickly. No, I'm joking. But
Remy!
The
Remy!
thing is,
Remy,
I
you're on
feel like we have
babysitter
to go
duty.
in
Thank you for the hype.
either way. This might be our only shot.
yeah.
Especially if Kolo's out
for
now and we don't know where.
materials.
And what
And,
if
the-
this is
and the
just a
materials
trick?
might be people, it might be resources. Well, if it's a
Give me
trick,
a
what is
moment.
he gonna do? Let's think about that. And then we go get Pupper, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, like, what would he do in this situation? It's a tough one. I suppose we're gonna have to think this through, because we've been doing a lot of lab entries, I feel like, lately.
Sorry?
We've been doing a
I
lot
face
of
up.
lab entries lately. I'm not,
Yeah.
on one hand I'm hesitant, on the other hand, with
I
Kolo
mean-
out there.
It could help. I mean, if we could stop that machine.
Yeah. We'll think about it, though. I'm for doing it. I mean, this is our only shot, I feel.
I don't want to go back there as much as any
Oh,
others,
waiting
but
near the wormhole, I guess. All right.
I don't want to go back as much as anyone. But I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how the last time you guys went into a lab run by Kolo or someone like that.
okay, you know
I don't know how that
out
went.
I'm gonna go out of character real quick.
Yeah, kill him real quick. Oh, did that get there?
Anyways,
Your guess is as good as ours.
I
It's all eventually what Zephyr thinks.
yeah,
Zephyr's just zoning out right now, but
yeah.
it's
Like, I feel
I'm-
like we need to do this. I mean, it could help us.
right. It's tough, right? Because
Yeah.
it could also be a trap. I fully agree
I mean,
with Zephyr on that.
it
but
totally could be, but like,
if we decide on
same
doing
time-
it, I feel like we also would have to right now consider, if it were to be a trap, what will we do? It's
also
good to have a backup plan.
Hawk, you might wanna kick Fizz so that he doesn't get like
Guys, I'm
murdered
back.
by mobs just
Not
passing by.
again? What?
Oh yeah, because you
I
can
just-
still
I just-
die.
I'm alive!
Yeah, you might have to.
Hello.
Hello.
Mm.
Is Fish struggling?
Well, it's up. Yeah, Fizz's internet won't be back till apparently 9 p.m.
Oh.
so,
Or at least the
least Elodie will
repairs
be
are
safe.
happening at 9 p.m.
Right.
Where'd Lydia go?
But-
Oh.
Over there, she's just looking at the
We're just kind of
wormhole.
deciding if we want to do it, because I mean, I don't want to go back as much as anyone, but this could be our only chance
Look,
to stop this.
Neither do I, right?
Well,
But
I really don't want to take you and Elodie, though. I don't even know why Elodie came
mean,
back.
Elodie seems rather sleepy, just
Should
kind
I
of
kick
staring off into
Elodie?
the void. Yeah, please
yeah,
do, please
no,
do.
do that, do that.
Just so that she doesn't
Because
get...
she can still
I
die.
can't-
Like you can still
Yeah,
hit
she
I
her.
can still
can't
die.
kick. Oh, it'll be fine.
Oh.
She'll disappear, you
Just
know?
play some obsidian around her, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, let's just place like some basic stone or dirt around Elodie, right?
Just
real quick.
burying her in the mound.
07, goodbye. You're in the mound.
Can we just make like a gravestone here? You know, here lies Elodie. No, okay.
Here lies Elodie. But yeah, no.
Oh.
If we go in, I feel like the one thing we should consider is, if it were to be a trap, what is our plan? What are we doing?
I don't feel comfortable. Like, Kat just got stuck with the syringe. Elodie has been through who
Yeah.
knows what. I don't want to bring Remy there.
I don't think the syringe did anything, so
Still, is there anyone else we could bring for backup?
I don't think
I
so,
haven't seen
unless that
anyone
other
else
person,
around.
like that masked person that keeps coming around.
They
wants
helped
to
out
help,
last
but-
time. That is true. It's just
Yeah.
I
Where are
wouldn't
they?
mind bringing them, but I know that they might be important to Remy, so I'd feel bad if something happened to them, but maybe...
Right.
Do you want to just see if
It's
anyone's
still-
around and then decide?
who
It
are
would
we
be-
checking on?
I don't know.
I mean, like I said, I don't want to go back as much as anyone, but this could just be our only chance, and we have a limited time frame because, like,
But what if something happens to you? Any of us?
I'll be
If
fine.
we all get the thing
we're-
is,
we're
if we all
all-
get caught, no one will know that we're stuck there. That is the thing, and that's why we have to consider
We can leave a
a backup
note.
plan.
I was gonna say we could leave a note.
I think that
I
might
have
be
a
best.
book on me that I can probably just erase because, like, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
my assessment is fine. So, on something.
What
is
do you
fine,
think,
at least.
Zephyr?
I.
We're just waiting for. It's fine. I can. Oh, I can leave a note to Plaz. Yeah, you can. Björk, yeah,
I-
you can do that.
Just
Like-
saying it in chat. Because I know we might get, like, we
Um,
might go poof for a while. If they...
I could just leave like a nice quick note at like spawn or something.
We can leave
Yeah.
notes and signs if we like, but I just... I don't know. I, have
I
a
feel
bad
like we should
feeling
just
about
do it.
this.
I have a really bad feeling about it too, but
One
Yeah,
sec.
how else are we gonna
Burek.
fix this, right?
No. And out of lore, I don't know if... I feel bad because Remy might have been getting on because I saw the notif. And I don't want us to, like,
Yeah.
disappear from lore for ages.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um.
It's just I have like an hour left.
Oh,
But
Yeah, that's
you're
fair,
good.
that's fair,
I
that's fair.
just... I'm hoping that if it...
yeah,
you
no,
know,
I'm
all
hoping
aboard
that
who's
too. I'm
coming
really
aboard.
Trying to,
Remy and
I'm
Miles, if
trying
you
to
want
find
to
like the
join.
perfect mix of trying to like, you know, get more time, but still do it within the time for myself, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't know. Yeah, this
Okay.
is why I think it might be best to right now think, if it were to be a trap, what do we do?
Yeah. I have a
Pocket
note
wormhole
here.
out?
If you do not see us again,
If
be right
Colo's
back
really
with Cat
not
and
there,
Taryn.
then we can
We
leave.
might have been captured. We
Yeah.
we might have been captured. We are going to Rocket Lab, so hopefully put an
Yeah.
end to the teleporter.
Right about Kolo and Lydia. Just warn them, just in case.
Oh, in case she set it up.
I trust her, but you just never know. That if an individual named Lydia walks up to you, be aware.
Do not
Mm.
trust Lydia, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Remy
Really?
said my computer hates me in my chat.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh.
07.
Oh, 07, right?
We have a little bit of time.
Yeah, we have a little bit of time. We can try and get as much as we can, but
Oh, you are.
I thought this was a block for a second. I didn't realize this was a
no, it's
Wooloo.
Wooloo. It's a died Wooloo.
I didn't realize that was a Wooloo. I love them.
That's so cute. But yeah, that might be a good idea, Zephyr, that if it
Yeah.
is a trap, we pocket wormhole out. How else are we gonna, you know, get this backup plan going?
I mean, yeah, but like, can't Colo just take away our pocket wormholes?
I wasn't there. It's between you two.
Every time the Rocket Labs, like, anytime anyone from Rocket Labs comes by, they always take our wormholes first.
If she asks to take our wormholes, we'll have to decline.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Is that? I think that sounds good, right? Because that's literally, I think,
Mhm.
the only way we can realistically get out safely.
Right.
Are you okay, Sarah? Sarah's
I think
really
Zephyr's
busy
staring
reading a
off
book.
into the void.
Yeah, staring off into the void, reading a book.
Yeah.
What you reading? What you reading there, man? What's going on here?
There we go. Alright.
Well, what you reading there, Zephyr? What's going on there?
Yeah, let's try and read what Zephyr's reading.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
trying real
writing.
hard.
Um,
What you writing?
I'll just put this one at spawn for now, and I guess...
Yeah, that sounds good. Should we then approach Lilia? Are you okay with that? With the plan?
Yep.
Okay. Zephyr nodded yes. That's how it works. Remy! Remy might get here just in time. Remy might just get here in time, oh my goodness.
Come on, Remy.
If Remy just loads in and bolts for it, we could be chilling.
We might have a Remy. We might have a Remy.
We might have a
Hopefully.
Remy,
Maybe.
chat.
Probably. Hopefully. Hopefully. We will see. We will see if we have
But-
a Remy.
Do you think that's a good plan, that if they ask for pocket wormholes, we just decline?
I mean,
There's a food
yeah.
delivery, I was just hoping for a nod.
Just to be
Just
safe.
with the book, please.
No, what?
That's fine.
Remy, why are you here? No!
Alright.
Remy should
We
be
also-
rushing, hopefully.
Hmm.
You got this.
No, why is Remy here? I just wrote this book. This isn't gonna be work anymore. No!
And you need to delete the Remy part. Oh.
Oh.
No. Yeah. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And there
Uh-oh.
goes Remy, never to be seen
There's gonna be a
again.
second part to the food delivery, but, yeah.
Ooh.
Just if they ask about it, don't give them that.
I
Yeah,
placed
well,
a
yeah.
book at spawn and just kind of hoped that maybe...
Yeah.
Someone will see it
Yeah.
if they
I'm really nervous
come
about this,
by.
but I feel like
might
we
be
have
our
to.
only way.
You know, for the greater good. I guess.
Yeah. Right.
And Lydia sounds
okay.
honest enough.
Maybe, but like...
Maybe,
mean-
yeah, no, you're right.
I don't know if we can really trust, like... I mean, anyone
I-
from Rocket Labs, as much as I want to
I understand
put
that.
a
It's-
stop to this, but like... I don't know how much of a good idea this is.
It might be a real bad idea, but I feel like it's a kind of how do you say it? High risk, high reward kind of thing, because I feel like this might be
Yeah.
our only shot at doing anything against Colo. Also
Right.
huge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the singular dirt pillar here with the.
Yeah. They start selling fruit with all this stalling.
Oh my god.
I got food.
I know we're
Big
stalling.
related stretch, Chris.
Remy rejoined
Guys,
again.
I don't have...
Oh, shoot.
I really hope this
Okay.
works, because I feel like if this doesn't work, then we might just have to send it.
Yeah.
You saw Smelly it? Oh, I see Smelly it.
Smell it?
I see Smelly it on the hill.
Oh. Uh-huh.
They're not in
Right.
Lord though,
I'll
but
be eating when we stop in more.
yeah.
Right. I guess that's.
So,
Let's just go for it, I guess.
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Bjork
just-
will protect Cat, right?
Fuck.
Nothing bad's gonna happen?
Of course.
Nothing.
Right.
Besides, I can handle myself.
I
Probably.
know you can, but Rocket Labs is
We'll
None of us
jump
can even handle
to-
them. Anyways, I think we should just
Yeah.
go. I
Yeah.
will drop this note
Yep.
back and get ready to go, I guess.
Yep, sounds
Hey,
good.
Lydia.
Where are you going?
I'm just dropping off
oh,
this
Hi,
real quick.
Lydia.
Right.
Just sending off.
What the? Where did Lydia just go?
There's hope though. There's
Yeah,
still hope.
setting up the waystone
Um,
for us.
Oh, right.
Yep.
So we're actually going there.
Yeah,
Guess
it'll be
so.
fine, right?
Don't think we
Hope
have
so.
probably.
a choice.
At the very least.
I just placed my book like right here, just for now, because
Mhm.
hopefully that'll be open enough that
Yeah.
Mhm.
We should also
People will
not
see it.
forget that if we do return, to take down the book just in case.
Oh yeah.
that's probably a good point
Really
as
don't
well.
think we're dead.
Yeah.
Well, not dead, but more so captured, but you know.
Yeah, and then
Or
they
dead.
come looking for us, and then they get themselves trapped.
Yeah,
know?
I guess both. Okay.
Both dead and cap. Oh, hey Lydia.
Hello.
Hi.
I think so.
Yeah,
guess so.
ready as we can be.
Especially that drift loom. That drift loom is very ready.
Oh, Drifloon's ready. Look at him go. It's on the
Alright.
Arnab's compound.
Right.
Alright.
Alright.
I don't trust any of this.
Neither. That's fine.
I don't like this.
Oh,
again.
I'm loading in.
What?
Whoa.
Okay. Yep, we're back.
We're back.
Whoa,
Oh,
Be
this
yep.
sure to be
back?
quiet.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
what do you guys mean back?
No,
I
long
think
story.
this is the one that we were.
Oh.
I think this is the one we're at.
Oh, you guys have been
a while.
here. Oh, there's an airship
Yeah.
up there.
That's the
We just
plan.
need
We need
documents to access the office. Oh,
and
okay.
access. Okay.
Okay.
And access. We need the documents and to access the office. Okay. Right.
Okay. Yep. Sounds
How
good.
exactly are we gonna help you though? I don't understand. You want us to sneak in to get you away from Rocket Labs, but Kolo keeps teleporting you away back here anyways.
If we can sabotage the teleporter, then
Right, guys,
Okay.
find the documents. Okay.
okay,
airship.
right. Where exactly is the teleporter that we can deactivate? I thought you said that we could deactivate the teleporter.
For safety, I'll need to take someone with me.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh,
oh.
okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Are we okay with this?
Are you sure that's a
Björk?
maybe someone else?
He is a kid, you know. You have two adults and a robot here. Not to say that you're incapable, guys. Just are high.
So why are you bringing? Why do you want?
Björk's the tallest.
I am like the
Björk's the
shortest
tallest
No, that's
person
the
here.
point. We're looking for the documents. You're the short one. So,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
dang.
cool.
Thanks.
you.
All right.
Are we agreeing to this? I feel like we had some
Oh.
similar situation to this ever happen, and
Okay.
it went badly.
I,
Alright.
It's fine. I know the plan.
just keep your poking app on you and
Mhm.
Do you have that Find
TP
My
out.
iPhone app
Yeah.
thing?
And don't
What's an
forget,
iPhone?
Find your poking app.
oh,
Yep. Yeah, I have it.
and Kat, don't forget, if anything bad happens, always TP
I know.
out. And do not give it
Mhm.
away. Okay.
Chris, that's a very scary thought, but it's a
Mhm.
good theory. I'm
Yeah.
scared.
Right.
Okay then.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh.
Right.
Goodness. Fair enough.
Um.
Did you take some inspiration from Van Zephyr?
What?
The airship.
No,
After.
why would I made the airship first? I was making that for years.
Guys.
Oh, so Ah, so you stole.
You have to be
Gotcha.
quiet. Remember?
I'm whisper yelling. By
Yeah, I'm
Minecraft
whispering.
definition.
Yeah, I'm whispering. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This
I can only whisper
is
when I have my
huge.
when I'm shifting.
This is huge. Goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is where we were before. The
Oh,
train
so this
was
is
like
where
right over
the
that way.
entire Kodo thing happened.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Just be careful.
okay.
Yep.
Is it in there?
That's where we were
Right.
last time.
Man, I'm gonna lose it if Tony's here.
If Tony's here a second time, I swear. No, good.
I swear.
Nobody ring the bell. We went through this last time. Nobody ring the bell.
Okay.
Anyways,
Documents in the
And the
big
big
room.
room.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
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 Follow me to the
Cat,
left.
be careful.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You know what to do.
I will.
Hey,
All right.
good luck.
Good luck. Keep him safe. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I really
Big
have a bad
room.
feeling about this.
Oh, Oh.
Oh, this is.
My
This was not here.
goodness
Oh.
me.
This was not.
It's so
Yeah.
much. All right. Well, let's start skimming.
Books.
You can go through the highest ones, right? Yurik, I don't think I can reach those.
What? What did you do?
I heard a sizzle when I opened that chest.
Important list: lettuce, tomato, bacon, bread, mayonnaise, milk. Oh yeah, real helpful.
What?
You take a look.
Oh, cool.
Blackbirds flying, green
I'll keep
dog,
that on me.
green frog dying, tub of lard, poetry is hard, Douglas.
Where are we, man? What is this wicked
Maybe
place?
they're clues. Maybe they're clues.
Maybe. That's why I'm keeping the ingredient list on me. You think that's the ingredients he's going for?
I'm not so sure on that one.
He's just gonna make a BLT sandwich. Maybe. Did
See,
you guys
look
find
at it.
anything
Open the
aside
letter.
from these weird?
You see that the writing
books?
is very faded and the paper quite old and tainted
Oh,
from time.
Björk found something.
Razor
read it.
alt. Huh?
Oh. Okay. Oh my, this is the prank master. This is a newspaper. Zephyr, where are you? Oh, here.
Beloved.
Behind you.
What?
Here.
Oh,
It's like a newspaper about everything going on here around here.
headlines. Great. Break-in thieves. Big sale.
Well, I know who the prankster is now. Cool. Oh, did you find something else?
5 Nights at Freddy's. Is this
Let me see
where
this.
you want to be? Question mark.
What?
I'm also gonna turn off chat.
This where you want...
Oh.
Yeah, I was so concerned when I read that, but don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Turning off chat.
Lettuce, tomato,
Mm.
bacon, bread, mayonnaise. This is chat. This is literally a BLT sandwich meal. Oh, a book. A log.
A log?
Yeah, a Solaris log. 178. And to think just how far we have truly come, how fantastic. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. The new variants are showing much more promise in growing us close to our goal. It will only be so much more longer until I finally succeeded. Isn't that brilliant? Brilliant, sorry. There's no I. Having sent off Terran after releasing Groudon, everything has been going as planned. What?
Is this who I think it is?
Having sent off Terran after releasing Groudon, everything has been going as planned. What? I'm sure my boy will do well in these future endeavors. I've had my hands quite full recently overseeing the development of our most recent subtype variant. You should see this. Oh my, it truly is incredible. It's shown true great promise. I'm sure we are not that far from our end finally. As for Zephyr, she decided to reject my offer. How foolish of her. And then she has the audacity to come back begging to agree? What hogwash! With what spare moment I had, I got her into one of the spare units and put her under for a week, more or less. Did a full observation, study, and checkup. Most things were well as predicted. Unfortunately, there was some strange things as well. What a shame
Huh?
that daughter of mine has
Lydia's
been
dead.
limiting her
Lydia-
true potential. Will have what? Sorry, I was reading
Hello?
what?
Lydia's dead.
What? Whoa, whoa,
She
whoa! We
did
were just reading this
She
book.
she did
What?
something to me, and then she said that she would let me. Or so she did
Wait,
something
whoa,
to
whoa,
me,
okay,
and then
come
she
on,
said
come on, come on.
she said that
Calm down,
that,
calm down,
that
calm down, calm. Breathe, breathe, breathe,
I
breathe,
just
breathe,
someone died in front of me.
breathe. One by one. What happened?
Lydia brought me into an area, like a lab area, and then she said she had to do something. She used a machine on me, and then she just died. After she said she would be let go, she just
What?
died in front of me.
What was
Zephyr,
that?
get over here. Get over here, now.
Why'd I just hear that?
Hear what?
It,
Like a
This?
fuse. Yeah.
The TNT? Ugh, you didn't
Oh,
read the news. Okay, aside from
I-
the. You didn't read the newsletter where
I
it said the
felt something
prankster
put
has
into
is
me.
known. What happened?
There was a machine. I felt something get put into me,
Yeah. Okay.
and then
Zephyr,
What?
I
this is more important.
I
think
know,
we
I'm
found
listening.
everything. Okay, jeez.
Here, let me just show you. I'm not sure if it'll even let us back in, but
Zephyr, we're going.
I
Jeez, she's not following. I don't know what she's doing.
forget about Zephyr right now.
Sure, we can go in here.
I
Bloody hell. I don't. It, probably just similar handwriting. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing else. I should just follow them. Ugh. I looked through all these already. It's nothing. Oh. What's this? The same as before. Guess so.
Where'd she go?
Zephyr. Zephyr.
Huh?
Zephyr,
What?
what are you doing?
Nothing. What?
I feel like there's more important stuff, you know?
What happened?
Come look.
Yeah. She just put me in a
Walk and
machine.
talk, and we'll lead you there.
I, um.
Might recognize something about it. I don't know. I don't work
I don't
around
know
these
if you will, but
labs. you've been around some machines. I
I
don't
just
know.
felt something get put into me.
Here, this
and
first
then
this.
it was like a
What
We might have to
poke.
scour this.
Earth?
Oh, also this, by the way. I
Yeah.
noticed this. They've been taking pictures of us.
That is freaky.
Yeah.
And then over here.
Yeah, she just used like
Oh,
a lever, and then
here.
this machine was revealed. She went up to the machine and it teleported me over to here, and I was
You good?
stuck.
Yeah.
Do you
I
think what
couldn't
did
move.
something happened to Cat with that machine? Do you know what the kind of contraption may be? I'm not good with machines, man.
I don't know.
I just like I
seen
couldn't
anything?
move once it had me here.
Oh
and then
god,
it
they have a
just didn't-
Windows computer.
They have a Windows
Oh
computer.
god. At least it's not Mac.
Rocket Lab's official sponsor, Windows.
But yeah, it just teleported me here, and then
We should not all be in here.
No, I know. That's why I wanted to leave like immediately
Lydia
and
said
read the
something
book.
about doing whatever she was doing to me was to well
What?
get home, like she was forced to. And then I was just locked there for a few minutes.
How did she die?
It looked like an explosive. Or
You think
not an
she's-
explosive, but like it looked like fire was coming out of her head.
Some weird contraption, I suppose.
I
Wait, Zephyr. When
Hmm?
we went to the lab over in the ice biome,
Mm-hmm.
that book, like they inserted something into me. It read,
What?
what?
didn't it? I forgot what it read.
I didn't see that machine though there. That's not the same machine.
It's
No.
not,
But remember that book, that note you
I-
found in there. What did it say again?
And also, I didn't see a machine. I was trying to text you, but but that one in particular, Zephyr.
Right.
But it,
We'll talk about that
I
later.
don't know.
Let's just get out of here. I don't want to be here for 1 second more.
Yeah,
Besides,
maybe
we
we
have
should just
we
leave.
retrieved all the books
Did we?
we
Yeah.
found. I think so.
Well,
We
I
went
was
to that
trying to
test,
double
right?
check, but I didn't find anything else.
but like,
Then I'm sure
what do
it's
you
okay.
think that machine did? Because there's
Your
clearly
best
something.
guess is as good as mine, Cat. I don't
I-
know. Do you
Um,
know anyone that might know Zephyr? What, or like we can test like anything?
Aside
So I
from the
can
actual
test the Cryptidmon?
employees, Colo Springs, I don't really
Yeah.
know how he. It could have done anything, good or bad.
Maybe if Plaz starts working again, we can run a
Oh.
test. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anything?
Maybe Tony's taking a dump again.
1 sec.
Did you find that guy in the bathroom?
I didn't say that anymore.
Oh wow. All right.
What are you reading?
Yeah, let's
here?
just get out of here.
1 sec.
And it better not be Freddy Fazbear.
It better not be the Freddy
I-
Fazbear book.
Do you want to?
I still have the BLT sandwich
I-
recipe.
Oh, okay.
What?
We found a lot of weird books, right? Like
Check them.
non-important ones.
Right.
But we found
Um,
one, I guess, important one. We'll read that once we're out. I don't know why you guys are still
Okay.
here. Let's go.
Did you want it back, or do you want me to? Let's just go.
Did you find anything else or something?
I,
Let's get out of here for now.
How do we get out
Oh,
of here? Is the door
okay.
still open?
yeah, actually, the door might not
Hopefully.
be open because.
It is. It is.
If
Go,
not-
go, go, go.
It is?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
let's
it's probably
go.
before
Let's
they
just get out of
close.
here.
I don't want to be here 1 second longer.
Okay.
Right.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
That was close.
Couldn't have let that go on much longer.
I have a bad feeling about. Well, let's just go.
Let's just go to spawn. Spawn.
Spawn.
I also have a fairly bad feeling about this. There's something in my head.
In your head.
Okay. Where the heck am I?
Oh.
Okay, there we go. First business. Where did that book go?
Oh, someone.
Oh no, someone got it.
Oh, it's probably fine.
Oh no. Yeah, it's probably
Okay.
Maybe they'll see us if we're still around.
Okay, so plan of action. What are we doing now? Are we reading all of the books we found first? Or helping Cat first, or we leave the books
I
till
don't
later?
know.
I don't know. I just don't think we should be near Rocket Lab's equipment for now. Is there anywhere safe we can go hide?
Dealers. We can go to the dealers.
Maybe, but they seem
Heck,
to
I
have
wish we
gotten
had-
into the dealers.
Wish we had a bunker or
Many
something, but the only
times.
bunker I've heard of is the one
I know.
Elliot has.
I have no idea where that one is.
I knew
Look,
it
the
was-
only safe spaces I know is like the dealers like down there. Maybe
Right.
Plaz or
Yeah.
Elodie, Mitra is there. I don't know anyone at this point.
I have a really bad
Okay,
feeling.
yeah.
Let's just run.
Okay.
Feeling okay, Cat? Like
I'm
nothing
feeling
weird?
fine, but
Okay.
I don't
Probably
know.
is like a long-term effects or something then.
Shoot, I don't like this.
I'm
We'll get
feeling
you checked
fine,
up.
but like,
Yeah.
I'm feeling fine, but like, it just
Let's just
It just
get
hurts a
somewhere
little bit.
safe.
but I'm a little worried about what it is.
Anywhere safer than this, you know.
I don't know. Bad feeling.
Turn off my
Yeah.
shaders real quick. It's so laggy. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, we forgot Yurik. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
oh,
Who pressed
whoa.
the button? Wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
Anyone?
Um,
Hello? Great, no one's here. Cool.
Okay, I have to take off my
Okay.
shaders. Darn it.
Yeah, same. Okay,
And it's
so...
still laggy.
Okay.
Yes.
What are we doing? What's the plan?
Staying safe
I don't know.
and not going outside, maybe? I don't know.
I
So
don't
we're
know.
staying here and... Okay, sure. I guess in the meantime, read all the books out loud, I
Yeah.
guess?
Okay.
What are you two looking
So
at?
you,
What's that book?
um,
Are we really... Guys, in this moment, are we really keeping secrets from each other? Really?
I didn't read it all, but
I-
Burek was the one who found it.
Well, what is it about, Björk?
I could read it.
Zephyr,
Maybe that's not the best side. I don't...
Zephyr, what is it about?
Vera.
Guys. Vera. Oh.
I didn't...
Dose administered successfully. Subject seems stable initially before displaying signs of exhaustion and illness. Influx of energy occurred, likely hastening effects. Status terminated. Subject observed to show symptoms of typical stage 2 development. I watched from afar before subject disappeared, inferred to be deceased based on exposure to spike in energy. Experiment marked as closed, as overseen by Professor Springs.
What the...
Who's gone?
Oh,
Hey.
Guys,
What?
who's telling Elliot?
Nobody.
Hey.
I don't know if
I'm not.
it's true or not, but
Are you gonna give it
Hey.
to him?
he should know it.
Are we
Hey.
sure
He's
about...
gonna kill me if he knows about this.
Oh my goodness.
Springs
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
seem to care about what happens to you because you keep getting it. Like, so maybe he wouldn't go after you. Maybe he would just try to find
Oh my
Springs.
goodness.
It might not be true.
Are you sure?
Hey.
You think he'd lie about
Right.
these things?
Let me see the book.
Oh, after this, I have another book, and I read my name, Zephyr's name, and Charlie's name as well.
I- okay.
Someone can read this out loud later if they want to.
Okay.
We'll just
Oh
first
God,
figure
this
out
looks
this book, and
familiar.
then we'll read the. What do you
What
mean?
does? Zephyr,
Well,
please
this one's
stop keeping
familiar as well,
secrets.
chat. This is a beautiful
The marking, the way they, I guess if it's same, I guess that makes sense. It's probably a similar document, but it's marked by the omega symbol and then
You mean
the numbers and stuff. Terminated.
What does that
Yeah.
mean? Like all those things.
I
Okay.
anything else
who
you
wants
found?
to-
Or
Yeah, this
uh,
one. It's a log.
I
Mentions
guess I
some
could as
people.
well.
Yeah, you can
not?
read it out loud. I was
I
in the middle of reading it when you came back.
Stellaris log. And to think just how far we have truly come. How fantastic. Everything has already been proceeding smoothly. The new variants are showing much promise in growing us closer to our goal. It'll only be so much longer until they finally succeeded. Isn't that brilliant? Having sent off Terran after releasing Groudon, everything has been going as planned. I'm sure my boy will do well in these future endeavors. I've had my hands quite full recently overseeing the development of our most recent subtype variant. You should see this. Oh my gosh, it's truly incredible. It's shown true great promise. I'm sure we are not that far from our end, finally. As for Zephyr, she decided to reject my offer. How foolish of her. And then she has the audacity to come back, begging to agree. What? What hogwash. With what spare moment I had left, I got her into one of the spare units and put her away for a week or more or less. Did a full observation, study, and checkup. Most things were as predicted. Unfortunately, there was some strange things as well. What a shame. That daughter of mine has been limiting her true potential. But we'll have to change that soon. Charlie seems to have been taken over and disposed of as of well. Charlie seems to have been taken over and well disposed of. Well, it is really quite disappointing, as I had great hopes for that fella. Oh well, it isn't as if I had the most time on my hands with our big break finally nearing completion. I do hope to see how things turn out after all. After all, we cannot let Colo have all the fun, now can we? Sign Springs. Aaron? What?
What?
This is bad. This is bad.
Why are you in this book exactly?
I don't know.
This is bad.
Zephyr,
I,
please calm down.
this is really bad. It's really bad.
know,
This is really
I know.
bad. As I said, this is.
I know.
God, if Elliot finds out, and I don't even know what, and then you went with the machine and the syringe, and then oh god, we should have just left this place ages ago. We were gonna die, and then. Oh god.
Let's just breathe.
How am I meant to breathe?
Zephyr,
I
you
don't
need to
know,
calm
just
down. I
observe
know
things.
it's bad, but
How am I meant to calm down? This is. I have a really bad feeling.
Zephyr.
This is not. This is it. What else do we do? We should have just left. We should have just left.
yes, we should have. But that doesn't change the fact that what happened, happened. You can't change the past now. We need to focus on stopping whatever they're planning.
There's no stopping this. Don't you see that? We had numbers before. Now we don't even have that. At this point, we're practically all that's left.
Here. That's the one that I was talking about before. That was the one I was just reading.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
guess I'll keep it.
So, what exactly do we do? What's our next course of action? Because, like,
Get everyone and get out of here. And I don't think you should tell Elliot.
You know he's gonna have a breakdown,
for-
yeah.
oh, okay.
If you tell him, I'm probably as good as dead. At least get everyone safely out of here first. I don't know what that book is, but
Yeah.
there's too much going on right now. Let's just get the others and leave.
Right. Okay.
What?
Huh?
Oh.
I'll go and tell the others we need to go.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. We need to just. I just need to get out of here. Just need to get out of here.
1 sec.
This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Switching shaders. Hold on. I'm trying to eat and anxious at the same time, Trap. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's fine, tell Remy we need to go. ASAP. I don't know who found that letter, but it doesn't matter at this point. I never should have came here. Okay, is anyone around? Anyone? Remy?
Zephyr?
Okay, Remy, thank God. We need to just get out of here.
What? Get out of it. Go where? Hello?
Anywhere but here? Leave Solaris?
Why?
It was a terrible idea coming in the first place, and now it's, we just need to go before anyone dies or gets hurt or anything happens.
Yeah, we go when you explain this. Yeah, the little note you left in my library?
Look, everyone's fine. Okay, yeah. I need to go. You have a great chat. We need to get your things together.
What? My thing?
Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Holy crap. Oh no. I don't really feel like getting stabbed again. I'm good. I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm fine. I have a really bad feeling. Okay. Anywhere else. Somewhere. Get me away from here. Get me away from here. No, thank you. Oh, bloody hell. Elliot finds out I'm... Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Calm down, Zephyr. You need to calm down. This is bad. This is really bad. We just need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. It's not safe. That lady died. Can't go with a machine. We're all gonna die. Oh god. This is never worth it to begin with. We need to get out. We need to go. Is anyone here? Is anyone here? Shoot. I don't even know. I can't see. For the love of God. Get me away from here. Get me away from here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Is anyone here? We need to go. We're leaving. We need to go. It's fine, you know. Sound of machinery is pretty nice. To my dearly beloved. The children told me to say hello to you, dear. Iris made us wonderfully beautiful flower crowns with Terran today. Isn't that amazing? I'll have to bring you yours once you're off from work. But I am beginning to grow a bit worried, Sterling. Just how long do you plan on holding that girl here? I know it's what the other higher-ups want, but this really does not sit right with me. Just make sure to watch out for her safety at utmost priority while there. I know just how much this means to you and how important your research is, but I'd prefer that everyone gets through this safely and without scaring any children like this. Anyway, I do hope you hurry home. I'm making pasta for dinner tonight with my special dessert for afterwards. You better hurry home on time if you want to have some. I love you, my dear. Please stay safe. I hope your work goes well. Sincerely, Merida. Hell. Oh god. God. Mother, no. This is... What the... Hide?
Paranoid.
What the... I'm great. Why are you here?
It doesn't really concern you, but if you must know, I'm looking for something I lost.
Something you lost?
It's nothing important, really. Just... don't trouble yourself.
Right, right, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if I'm even meant to be telling you, but since you're technically in Charlie's body, I think we should all leave.
Why would I do that?
Because it's dangerous here?
Oh boy. Bit of danger. You think I can die? You think I'm in any... I am the danger.
Really? I'd like to see you say that when... You know what, forget it. I had to contain my Walter White Breaking Bad joke thing. Just, I don't know. At least I told you. I don't know. I think the others should just get out of here, and this isn't good.
Well, you've given me no reason to leave.
Practically everyone we know has gone missing or something or other. This Rocket Lab's employee lady just died. Cat's... I don't know what's going on with Cat. Everyone's... It's not safe. And I have a really bad feeling. So we should probably get out of here.
I missed quite a bit, didn't I?
Kind of. Depends on how you look at it.
A shame.
I don't know. Look, I'm just warning you. You need to get out of here. It's not safe. Something bad's gonna happen. If it hasn't already. Now I feel sick to my stomach and we're all gonna... It's fine. Get ready to go.
Why? Again, I have no reason to. I'm not in danger.
Think what you want, but I'm here warning you. And I don't even know why.
You know what happened last time, right? Last time, well, I should say, recently. When they took me in, didn't do too much, but...
Yeah, and apparently you did something to Cat. Great.
Even I don't know what that was.
Me neither. But, what's another thing we don't know to add to the pile? Okay. Do you know where Remy went?
Why would I be keeping track of them?
I don't know. Okay. Whatever. I need to get out of here. We shouldn't stay here anymore. I know you don't care. But I'm speaking aloud. We need to get out. Okay. It's probably fine. I don't know where Elliot went, but it's probably fine. This isn't safe. This isn't safe. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad.
No, but they erased key memories.
Oi.
Holy crap!
Remy's looking for you.
It's
kind of hard to find you when you keep running away.
Where did they go?
Probably coming over here.
Right. Did you see what way they went?
I could lead you to them.
Direction's fine. Oh, Remy! Hey!
To my left.
Thank you. What do you need me for?
You ran off.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't actually get to have that little chat I was hoping we could have about what you wrote me.
It's nothing. Turned out to be nothing. Nothing happened. We don't know anything still, so I think we should just get out now.
Okay, I'm not leaving unless you tell me. Why?
It's not safe here.
We knew that.
Yeah, we should have left a long time ago.
Okay. We can't really change that now.
Pupper. Please.
Yeah.
Got that dog, you know.
I gotta turn some people down.
Roar, 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 roar.
Give me a chance to take one bite of my dinner.
I don't think that was a chance. I think if I move this way, I can hear them.
Whoa, 6 feet.
I can't even hear them.
Oh, you can't? Like, I could hear them so
No,
clearly.
I have a mod that does it so it muffles through walls.
I wish it did that for me.
It's neato.
Look, I'm just saying this is why we need to leave now.
You didn't say why.
Yeah.
Does it need to be a reason? Everyone's getting kidnapped by rocket labs. They're getting syringes stuck into them. There's machines happening. This thing's going on and nothing's safe. And we're all gonna... I don't know. I have a bad feeling we need to get out of here now.
I feel like being attacked by Pokemon immediately when we arrived and not leaving is sort of something that we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, it's all bad for not leaving sooner. I need to go.
Zephyr?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117
sure Springs just lied. I'm sure it's not true. He's just doing it to mess with us. He's playing his game. Doing maybe the cottage. It's probably fine. Oh, shizzle. Oh, shoot. Okay, no thank you. No thank you, 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 no thank you.
I forget what other ones I got.
Holy
Oh, I finally
crap,
found. Toodaloo.
Look, it's Hyde. Wow, crazy.
Hey, what's up, doofus? So
She is
I
quite
just-
paranoid, isn't she?
Trembling in her boots, yeah. But you don't really have boots. Yeah, you kinda. Sepho.
What?
I don't really care what it is you are running from. What I do care about is why you keep running from me.
Old habit dies hard, you know.
And no, this is way different than how it usually is. Like, you are a bit crazy, don't get me wrong. I'll give you that, but this is like a whole nother level.
Yeah.
Well, you did mention a bunch of stuff that happened earlier.
No, it turned out to be a fluke.
No, you said someone died. I don't remember who.
Lydia, Rocket Labs employee, they're dead now. Nothing happened. They died, and now we're back. Everything.
You failed to save the person you went for.
I wasn't there when it happened. There's nothing we could do.
You went to Rocket Labs though.
Yeah, but they're dead now, and if we don't want to die, we should probably leave.
Why would we die?
They'd kill one of their own. They'd easily kill one of us.
Okay, actually, I don't really care for all that jazz. Can you just get to the point of why me appearing made you have such a reaction?
It's old habit, PTSD.
No. I don't think it is.
Yes, it is. Stay away, Elliot.
It's a barrier block.
I'm sure she's there. It's just a trick. It's not true. I don't really want to trigger Mr. Stab Happy, but it's probably fine. Bloody hell, I hate the dog.
You know I'm not gonna leave you alone until I get the straight answer.
There's no answer.
Look, that's all I want.
It's nothing.
I'm not gonna hurt you or anything.
Yeah, sure.
I feel like I've made that clear enough as it is. The only times I've actually done it is when you've straight up betrayed us.
Yeah.
Why are you here? Don't tell me you moved into this house.
Didn't move in. It did. Look, Springs was here before. Maybe there's a clue related to Rocket Labs.
Springs hasn't been here in so long.
I know.
What's your deal?
Nothing.
Right. As if I'd believe that. Anytime you say nothing,
It's
you're lying
nothing.
through your teeth. I just need an answer. I'll leave you alone once I get it.
You need to stop standing on the trapdoor so I can get out. Really? Nothing happened. I'm just trying to warn everyone that we need to get out of here.
Look, you were well aware that they'd be able to kill us, and they were very willing to. This should not have changed anything. You said it yourself. You weren't even there when... What, Lydia?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lydia died.
I was already thinking of getting everyone to leave beforehand. This just confirmed it.
Mate. What did you see then, though?
Nothing.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
I'm not gonna play these games with you, mate. Just tell me.
Nothing happened. I told you, we just watched someone die. My apologies if I'm a bit alarmed.
It finds me... I find it hard to believe that you'd be so shaken up over one person dying. We already knew the dangers. You out of everyone should. I feel like you preached it enough. That we should all leave, we should all go, but yet you haven't. Keep having these episodes. Mate, what? You need to be clear with us. So we can get what you're going on about.
I've been clear. Just please move, Elliot.
You're the town's crazy person.
Thanks.
You get that right?
So let me just get out.
No. You have a reason. I saw the way you looked at me.
There's nothing else to say.
What do you have?
Nothing. As far as things I have, the only things I have are things like these. Unless this is what you're looking for.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. You suck.
There, that's what we found there. Yeah.
I find it hilarious that you think you can trick me with that.
It's literally what we found there. I'm not lying.
I mean, I could go tell the others or ask the others. Hyde seemed to have, you know, heard something.
Hyde doesn't know anything. If you'd mind moving, that's fine, or else I'm gonna teleport out of here.
Hyde knows a lot.
He's been out of the loop. He doesn't know anything.
Well, you weren't the only one who went down there, right?
I have nothing to
Let's
hide.
get the information from someone else.
You can try it. There's nothing to tell.
I have nothing to hide. Please give me better lies than that. You're making it too easy.
Look, are you gonna move or not?
If I force you to warp out of here, you can't do it later. Makes it easier, but... I just want a straight answer, okay? I don't want all this BS, okay? Tell me. What did you find down there? I don't mean a dead person. I don't mean these... admittedly hilarious books. What has you so scared of me again that you'd run away first sight of me as the first time after I killed you?
Maybe your own actions.
My own actions.
Yeah. My apologies if not wanting to be near the person that stabbed me.
10 years ago.
You did it again.
Because you betrayed us.
wasn't my fault.
You know, full... Who was it then? What, Santa Claus gave you the book while we were talking?
Don't... It's a whole nother thing, and I don't know. But I care about Elodie more than anyone else. I can't explain it, but that's all the more reason we should leave, and then once we're out of here, I'll separate from the others. It's safer.
I still kinda need you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Find someone else.
Find someone else. Listen, if you don't have any other siblings that I should know of, there isn't another person.
So only care about me because of the Springs name? Are you
Not
still
really,
so
no.
stuck on that last name? Is that everything?
I'm not stuck on the last name, I'm stuck on the guy. As in, you... The child of Springs could have been anyone. I might not care all that much. But I do know you are people you care about, and Springs will only make it harder for them to keep going. And I think you know that too, you're just scared. And I get it. You want to run away from it?
You don't get anything.
You can't. I don't get anything? I don't get anything. You're hilarious. You should be a comedian.
Don't pretend to know what my life's like.
I know what it was like before.
It's none of your business. And you're not a
It is what it is,
sympathetic
something.
person.
Who are you to say what person I am?
Well, you're certainly not one with me around.
Well, can't say you are even. Like you can barely even read yourself.
It doesn't matter.
I'll just ask you one thing before you warp out or whatever. Because you felt that thing a couple of times and I feel like I was trying to... How many times has someone lended a hand to you and you've swapped it away? Slapped it away? Rejected it? Friends, family, whatever. People who cared about it, people who you care about? How many times have you done that? Step back. Looked around, scared, whatever, run for some reason. Left them be. Because you thought that was the right thing to do for them.
What are you saying?
How many times have you run away from possibilities that could have changed your life?
Are you honestly saying that to me?
Do you want me to repeat myself?
I don't know how many times, Elliot. It's none of your business and you don't know what I'm
So
going through.
countless then.
Yes.
And that's why when I lent my hand to you, you didn't give two shits. Just another hand.
All you ever did was try to kill me.
I tried to change.
Look how
Sorry for
well-
trying to change my ways after being absolutely gone.
You went back to the same thing.
I went back to the same thing because you hurt. You threatened the lives of the people I cared about again. You'd do the same thing if you had the chance.
I don't kill
You're sitting
people.
here. You're a coward. That's what you are.
I'm not a coward.
What are you then? What would you describe someone running away from their problems? I've been there. Look at me. Do I look like a stable person to you?
Of course not.
Exactly.
You don't know anything about me. I did it for them.
What do you think I did it for? We've said it so many times. You and I are similar whether we like it or not. You refuse to accept that. I have. I'm trying to give you a chance. You still see me as the guy I was 10 years ago. 11 at this point, I think. Even more, actually.
Maybe you should have stayed. In another time. I'm sure it's better than this one.
Maybe my father should have never saved your father.
Maybe. God, I wish he didn't.
God, I wish too.
But that doesn't change anything now. What's been done has been done. There's no reversing it.
So what do you think running away would do? Like, I'm the one who's seen the future several times. Nearly died in it.
Well, maybe that's the future where we actually try to stop it. If we cut our losses now, maybe we can protect who's
We've
left.
thought about cutting our losses before. All I know is that you are the one person I am sure could get me close to that. Dipshit. And if I don't have you to lead me towards that guy, we're all doomed anyway. It doesn't matter if you run away, they're gonna find you. Whatever they send out to you. I'm trying to cooperate. You keep on stealing, hiding, lying your way out of everything. But the only thing you don't see is that you're not getting out of it. It's following right behind you. And eventually when you stop to catch your breath, it'll catch up.
I'm so horrible of a person. And why haven't you just given up yet?
Given up on you?
Yeah. Leave me
Because
alone
this
for
isn't
once.
about us. This is about the world, for Christ's sake. Have you not heard a single thing I've said about the future? A single thing I've experienced?
I know what you've said, but I've seen the stuff happening. There's no way of stopping it. It's already too late.
Why was it getting better then? Explain that to me. For a split moment, why do you think it was getting better? Why do you think Dialga suddenly decided, oh wait, let's send this guy way in the past so he can figure out his garbage? As if we didn't have any other important matters to attend to. It sounds like to me, maybe things were going alright. We had a plan set out. We knew how to fix it.
Shush.
I have to put this back. It's not my place to take it in the first place. I don't think they'll notice. If I just put it back somewhere, put it down here. I actually haven't been home for like who knows how long. And who's to say they don't think they misplaced it? I wonder if he'll talk to me again. I haven't had a conversation like that in ages. To believe that Hyde can be someone I could talk with.
Get off the trapdoor.
You even stay quiet from her.
What?
You didn't even yell out. You hid from her.
Just move, Elliot. I think I know what.
Still haven't gotten an answer.
The future's already sealed. I've already tried to do things. Nothing helps. Only make it worse.
How would you know?
'Cause I've seen it with my own eyes.
The future.
The present. We've already lost too many people.
No, we haven't. The race is only over once you give up. Call it quits. Then I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna keep running this race until I win.
And how do you decide that you've won? Is it still
Let
called
everyone
winning
safe.
if you defeat the other side after losing everyone you care about?
At that point, I don't even think it's about who I care about. The world would be safe. Of course, I want them alive. It's my biggest wish. Above my own life.
Don't
But at the
pretend
end
to
of the
be a
day,
hero.
it's not about us. I'm not a hero. I've made this clear several times before. Just because I do a heroic act, or I try my hardest to make sure the people I care about live, or the world at the very least, doesn't mean I'm a good person. And neither are you. Whether we run away and we rot, we stay and we do something about this mess. We're beyond knee deep. Zephyr, get it in your head. We're practically rooted in this mess.
Then let me leave.
I can't do that. Like I said, I am dependent on you to
Elliot.
fix This.
I can't fix anything. The longer I stay here, the more I'm a danger to everyone here.
Only if you make yourself a danger.
I don't have control of my own self anymore. I don't know what I've been going through. Everything I've done has somehow led me to the same spot I was trying to avoid. And even... It's just like Morgan said. I really just have two choices, because the longer I stay here, the more every single person I'm around that I care about is going to be in danger.
I guess that'd be the case. If it weren't for the fact that we can problem solve. By knowing the result.
I'm a threat, Elliot. I'm not going to be able to help you.
What do you think I am?
One person I trust to go through with things.
You could put that trust in yourself as well. As much as I make it seem like I could do it alone, I can't. Can only do so much. It's like a puzzle piece, mate. You were made to be a part of it. The bigger picture. Whether you have a lot of sides or fit nicely.
Fine. If you really wanted help, you want to start working on things, put things right, go for it. That's it. Hold it right there.
Why are you giving me this?
Because you're gonna need it. If you really want to save the future so bad. Elliot. Remember how Vera went missing?
Mm-hmm.
She was mentioned in a book by Springs. At least we assume so. Said to be like the precious doctor went missing or something. What a shame. Everyone jumped to conclusions, thought maybe she was kidnapped. Who knows? I don't know. That was never really resolved. Today we went to Rocket Labs. We went there. Followed Lydia there. Lydia's dead. Cat was messed by some machine. Who knows? We found several books there. Some of them were useless. Some of them had information on them. And above all, in one of them books, we found a wonderful surprise. Because as you know about it, as it turns out, Vera's dead, Elliot.
What is this book?
I don't know. She's gone.
Where is this book?
I don't know. I don't have it.
Who has it?
I don't know.
How can you not know where the book is?
One of the others had it. Now go ahead. Shoot me. Right now. Don't have any armor on. It'll make things a lot easier. Maybe even save the future. Kill me, Elliot.
I bet you want that.
Better not threaten Yes. Thank you so much for the raid, cat. Welcome in. I apologize. I'm busy.
Holmes.
Where's Bjork, did you have the book on the subject? Subject log. Do you have that? Yeah? Hold on to that. Don't give it to the kids. I need to get going. What the? I must really be going insane. What the hell? Okay. Is anyone down here? Cat? Where did they go?
I'm the worm as well.
Hi. Is Remy around?
Who's Remy?
Are you out of lore?
No. Who's Remy? I'm talking with my boss, Beric. He owns a business, don't you know?
Okay. Yeah, no help. Right, thanks, yeah. Remy? 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 Hello? God. Where the hell did he go? Remy! Where did he go? Where did he go? Love wins. Hello? Burick? Where did they go? Burick? Lily?
I'm not here in lore. I'm just.
Okay.
We were here talking. I'm sorry.
Okay.
We're moving, we're moving.
Have you seen Remy? Okay. I'm assuming LED's playing the silent game. What the? What just happened? What just happened? Okay. You may want to hold on to that book, Burick. What the why? What just happened? It was like, oh god.
You guys.
Remy?
Sorry.
Did you just see that? Did you feel that?
Yeah, I felt that alright.
What the hell just happened?
I could ask you the same exact question.
Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
What is going on? What is that? What did it say again?
For a split second time stutters. What is... Oh god. This doesn't have something to do with what I think it... Oh no.
We go spawn?
Maybe... I'm assuming you're not meant to be here.
Right here.
Something
Right here.
going on?
I haven't moved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Again?
Are you just freaking out? For
Look,
no
in
reason?
my defense.
Okay, I have a bad feeling. Really bad feeling. Already bad feeling. Yeah. So we all just saw that, right?
What?
Time. What it just happened with the freezing and the thinging and the...
Yeah. I noticed. I noticed it.
Oh god,
What's
this
it supposed to be?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's why I'm asking questions.
God.
Okay, smartest.
So this might have to do with something.
Okay, you explain what you think something is, or am I just gonna be here in the dark?
Do you want the... do you really want me to just rip off the band-aid here?
Sure, I don't know what the band-aid is.
Alright. I'll go for it. Vera's dead.
What?
Okay.
Bureau.
Does
So... What?
does
What do you mean you can't find Cat? Oh god.
does Elliot know?
He does. I told him. And he had the... not exactly the reaction I expected.
I mean, reaction you expected.
We can talk about that later.
Where are you? Where are we going? What is going on? What do we do?
I don't know, but if Cat's missing, I'm worried Elliot's after Cat or something because I said that I didn't have the book. Should we check Cat's house? Does Cat even live there anymore?
I don't know. Last I checked, he went to the dealers.
I mean, I was at the dealers. I called out. No one answered. We can check. I was trying to look at his house. Okay.
I don't even know where his house is at.
There's the Waystone. At least the old one.
Some island.
Yeah, in the sky.
Island?
Oh, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong place. Oh my god.
Found him.
Cat? Hello? Why are his eyes always that color? Wait, his eyes are closed. He's asleep. Oh. Okay. Okay.
He's resting.
He looks okay. Maybe he was just tired, you know? All the news, people dying. I doubt Elliot would have done something. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, so you get why I'm a bit nervous now?
A little bit.
Okay, long enough.
Why is he tagging along?
I don't know.
Those.
Peppers, please.
Look, I have no idea what to do. Cat is just sleeping.
Thank you for the hydrate and stress.
Is his little creepers watching? Maybe just wanted to find a comfortable place to rest.
Do you want to wake him up? Or, I don't know.
On the floor of his house.
Sometimes the floor can be comfortable.
You are strange.
You can't look at me and say that. No, right? There's not a single normal person here.
Are any of you going to do anything?
I don't like waking up people who are asleep. I think it's rude and unkind. I think you're rude and unkind.
What happened? What the? What?
You shouldn't move a sleeping person. It'll wake them up.
What's going on? Sorry.
We're going over the situation, should we wake Cat up or not? I said no. It's very rude and unkind to wake a sleeping person up.
Really wish the carry-on mod worked.
Maybe we should just wake him up.
I guess we are going to do a shot.
Wait, why are we going to the dealers?
Did you not read chat?
My chat's off!
Turn it back on! It's important!
What? What did I miss? You're going to the dealers. Okay, so they picked up Cat and carried him. Okay, cool. Chat, in my defense. Oh god.
Are we not? Why? Why are they all staring at me?
What? Oh my god.
Fun that you think you can do anything.
What the? Hello?
It's being creepy again, guys.
Should we wake Cat up?
No, we don't wake a sleeping child up. I think we've talked about this several times.
So then why are we yelling right next to him? Are you leaving
he's not
him
waking
to
up.
sleep? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like waking people who are asleep.
He's
They're
shaking.
resting. And he might shake more if he was awake. You know, it's not very. You know, we live in a very unkind world.
It's probably a subconscious thing. If we wake him up and comfort him, it might help.
Who says he's not comfortable? See, I move in my sleep too.
You shake violently?
We don't know. People are different.
Oh
are you judging somebody right
I'm
now?
not judging somebody.
You have no room to judge.
What do you guys think? Not you, but you.
I'm just here to observe.
Yeah, great, creepy. Derek?
Are you at least gonna write about it?
That's your thing.
Burek?
Oh god.
Burek? What do you think?
I don't know what your aim is here.
Should we just wake Cat up?
Okay, I don't keep. Stop asking me the question. It's never gonna be yes.
Okay, but dude, he's shaking
There's
so
two
much,
people-
and with
there's-
everything going on, and I don't
No.
even know what Elliot's doing.
I have no reason to.
That's not an answer.
That is good. Okay, look, I'm just gonna wake him up. This can't be.
Wait, no,
happening.
you can't ask me and then like go
Cat.
against what you just asked.
Cat.
No, you're being rude and unkind.
Says you.
Says me.
Sorry. No, but he's not waking to yelling. I feel like, what do I do? Do I shake him?
That's just called a deep sleeper. You have to read a book or two once in your life.
Remy.
I haven't said anything wrong.
Considering Rocket Lab's used a machine on him, I feel like we should be more concerned.
Yeah. There's a lot of things to be concerned about, right? Waking up a sleeping child isn't one of those concerns.
Cat, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
You're rude and unkind. I'd like you to know that.
Cat. He's not waking up.
You think I can do any better?
Cat. Cat, wake up. Wake up. For record,
Now
it's
you're
like
hitting it.
shaking Cat, not slapping it in the face. Cool.
He's not waking up, so I think we just leave him there.
Is this like a Sleeping Beauty type thing? See it going to? Oh, yeah,
don't
no
think you-
going
I
into
don't-
dreams again.
I don't think... No. And I am not going on a dream hunting expedition, right? I love Elodie to death, but I am not losing an arm.
Oh my god.
I'd like the K-pop mines. Thank you very much.
We have
What
a
is
visitor.
he doing here? Actually, what am I saying that?
What?
Hello. That's not
Hey.
very healthy.
Oh god. What's with your eye?
I came for the book.
Which one? Wait, do
Which
you
one
have a
do you
book?
think?
Oh, this one? Do I give him the book?
I don't know. He doesn't seem...
What do you mean you don't know? But you I'm gonna go have a very... You figure out what's wrong with Cat, since you're all bent on waking them up. I'm gonna go figure out whether or not it's good to give this book away or not. Is that great? Is
You're
that
gonna
a
get
plan?
threatened.
I'm not gonna get threatened. He promised not to threaten me.
You have a pocket wormhole?
Yes.
Okay. Be careful.
I'll try.
Yes, I... Is Cat shaking more? That's just me. Cat? 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 Cat?
Any of the other times you did it.
What do you want me to do? I'm not a child person. I don't know parenting or anything.
Think outside the box.
Elodie. Elodie can speak into his mind, right?
I'm like walk in
Where's
this
Elodie?
direction. Until
Wasn't she just here?
Or do you think I know?
Did she leave? Did anyone see her go? Burek? Anyone? Burek, did you see where Elodie went? No?
Not sure, but you can go look. I'll be here to supervise.
I don't think I want you supervising and staring at a child. Burek, keep it in check.
That was a strange way to put it.
Oh, great. When am I meant to find Elodie?
I mean, like...
Oh, come on, why are they always together? You know, I want to talk to Umbra and they're talking and now they're... Ah, that's fine, I'll ask for Cat's sake. Never talk to them again. Hi. We might need your help, Elodie.
With what?
No, that's you too. Hi. Cat's
You're doing
shaking.
great, Umbra. You're doing great. Okay, listen. She's.
Your mic's funny.
I know it is. Okay, man. I'm doing the best I can. The power's out at my house until 9 p.m. I'm at my parents' house.
Oh. The lore grind never stops.
Yeah, no. It's awful.
You
I
got
hate
this.
it.
You got this.
Anyway, yeah, what?
Okay. Cat's shaking violently and he won't wake up and he doesn't notice anything, even if I shake him or yell at him anything. He won't wake up. He's
Okay.
asleep. And something happened at Rocket Lab, so yeah.
I could try doing the thing that I did to Charlie when he was having those really long nightmares and like go into his noggin.
Maybe, or even just a little mental message would help.
Maybe, yeah.
He will never wake up.
Come on, Umbra.
Say that again and I throw you in the lake. Also, yeah, if you see Time Boy, I'm a bit concerned. I hope Remy's alright.
Tell you afterwards.
Did I hear guacamole?
Don't worry about it.
Elodie!
What did she just... No time to wait.
Oh no!
No time to spare. My husband's in danger.
I'm stuck. I'm here. Oh.
Oh. Fences.
Right.
What happened to you?
I could say the same about you.
Oh, please, I've been like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
know.
well, it's been a while since I've been around.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's shaking
Okay.
a little.
Hey, okay, Cat, out of lore, we're gonna do opposed rolls to see if Elodie can get Ian noggin, okay? Let me
Finally, I
actually
could take a
pull the
bite of my
thing
dinner
up.
Elodie used traumatized. It was unsuccessful.
Okay. Alright. What'd you get? Yeah, let me in that noggin, boy.
How do you always
19.
roll so high for these?
I don't know, I'm just good. I just have really good luck.
What did you get?
A 19.
Oh my god. I feel like this is rigged.
It's not, it's really not.
Well, Cat rolled a 12. That's not very hard to beat.
It really isn't. I could've,
A 19?
I rolled a 30. Oh my gosh,
No
you're so
way.
lucky. You're so lucky, Via. Anyway.
Ow.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting like PTSD staring at the back of what looks like Elliot's head and seeing the symbol.
I know, they're like, what did sure? Why is he in a little dress?
Is he old now?
Is this the right one?
Huh?
What's the right button? What's the right?
I'm focusing really hard right now.
Where's the?
Or either you or Cat live.
I think Cat is.
Cat rated me.
Oh, no, yeah, just you.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because I guess you guys can just slash message it and LD can relay it.
Yeah, I'll just read his inner thoughts out aloud.
For everyone to hear. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
It's just, oh god, I could really go for a burrito right now.
Are you kidding me? Oh god, I really love being in like the My Little Pony fandom. We didn't know you know that.
Huh?
What? Oh, I missed.
It's just the My Little Pony theme song.
That's why he's shaking.
Charlie!
Charlie, like my sister!
No.
Okay,
wasn't
that's
me.
it.
That
That's
wasn't me.
it. That's it. That's it. I'm going for full possession on you, bro. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Getting anything, Elodie?
Okay, that last one was not me,
Okay.
for the record. That was him. He has the knockback thing.
You're all evil.
I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore.
Okay, there's a big machine.
Oh.
I don't. What happened earlier today?
Well,
Like, what did I miss?
there was a person, said her name was Lydia. She came to
Well,
us.
I remember that, and then I passed out, remember?
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember Lydia, and then I passed out, and everyone decided that was a good time to build me a grave and just announce me dead to the world.
As one does.
As one does. Wait, that makes so much sense. I keep forgetting I had chat off this entire time, so I was like, why is the grave dug up? Hello? Oh, Laura's approaching. Okay. Yeah, Lydia needed our help and we agreed to go.
What do you mean Laura's approaching? Laura's here actively.
It's coming more. Okay. Lydia asked for help. We went there. Said we needed to look for some documents while she did something in the office and she didn't want to go alone. So she's like, oh, why don't I take Cat? Because, no offense, but he's like the shortest and the documents are up high. And we didn't really want to, but we let Cat go with her. And then after a little bit of time, we found some stuff in the documents. And then we heard Cat coming over and Cat's like, oh, she did something to me. There was like a machine that did something to Cat. And apparently Lydia was dead. Apparently something with flames coming out of her head or something. I don't know.
Okay. So all I'm getting is he was forced into a machine, and he's in an immense amount of pain right now.
Oh, God.
I don't know what that means.
Thank
and
you.
I don't know how to help. Because
Suffer.
it's not...
What?
This isn't a mind thing, so I can't do anything.
You continue to lie to me.
What do you mean?
Where in this book does it say that Vera is dead?
It said terminated in bright red ink. I don't know what more you want.
Where was her body?
Seriously? Is he really gonna... Yeah, look, I know it's hard, Elliot, but... she's gone. You don't need to go desperate looking for the exact body and stuff. It could be buried anywhere. Could be burned, disintegrated, who knows?
You're funny. Hilarious. Even. I'll show you. Trust me, I will. Wouldn't have done this for nothing.
What are you on about?
You ask what was up with my eye?
Yeah.
Guess what I found?
A glass one? Contact lenses?
No. Funny. I found the God of Time. Or a way to contact him anyway.
Oh, God. Was that you, Elliot? What did you do? Don't tell
I made
me
a deal.
Look, Elliot, the past's in the past. You're not the only one who's lost someone. You can't bring dead
The
people
past
back.
is in the past. The past, the present, and the future is all the same thing now.
Anyone
What?
else getting
Zephyr.
what?
Do you know what it means to be a vessel for God?
Can't say I do. What the hell did he do?
What I needed to do to make all of you have a happy future. I promised I would. At the cost of my own life. A simple deal, really.
Deal?
A vow. A promise. An exchange, a trade,
To
whatever you call
who?
it. Who do you think, moron?
Don't tell me you're gambling things away with a god.
My eye is the perfect example of it.
So what? You get your sight
Or
back?
rather, it's not really mine. No. No, it's not mine. No, he's listening in. He's watching through my eyes. He's making sure I do what I need to do.
Not just brilliant, genius. Now we have more problems to deal with.
You don't.
Really? I don't think
In
any.
fact, go on and leave. If you really wanted to.
Well, I could.
That's what you really wished, right?
I want
Go
us to
home.
all leave.
I don't think you can convince the others of that.
I'm sure I'm more persuading than you.
The guy who's seen the future. Sure.
The guy who sold his soul to the devil. At least
The
from the
devil?
sound of it.
Watch your mouth in his presence.
Oh, forgive me. I thought that too.
Sorry, I need a moment, these numbskulls. Also, can you ban Mia? She keeps
What did
kind
she
of
do?
messaging Skibbity and Skibbity Toilet.
No such thing, you
I can
actual
send a
liar.
screenshot.
You
Did-
actual
wait, show.
liar. No.
I can send a
I'm so
screenshot.
sick of these accusations. I
I'm sending
swear. I swear. This entire
sending it.
server. This entire server thinks I'm some Coco Melon iPad kid. I am. You are so one to talk. You are so one to talk. You're so one to talk.
Banner.
No, leave
Banner.
me alone. I'm so close to dying. Please leave me alone. No peace on this server.
Hold on. Chat. Chat. What do we think of this? 4K. Well, I have a solution. Well, fix.
I'm done. I'm
Oh, is
done.
that a wizard?
Let's go. Anyways,
If it's any consolation, you got me down to 3.5 hearts.
get out of here. Get out of here.
Miles,
Sorry, boss.
can you please reload your thing? I can't see the strawberry jam eye.
The strawberry jam eye.
How am I
He's not-
supposed?
He's not the honored one anymore.
He's just Gojo.
He's not Gojo. He's not Gojo anymore. It's so
Please.
lame.
Oh,
No,
there we go.
Gojo.
You got strawberry jam.
I'm some
Get out of your eye
dude
now.
from
Wait, how it's
Naruto
doing
now.
lore? Funny question, Razor.
Got a demon eye.
The devil from the Bible.
Anyways,
He's a demon now.
Is Mia back?
No, can you just TP her? Because she's gonna, like, interrupt everything
Did
if she
Mia
walks
die?
in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I did that. Very proud of it.
Who killed me? Who did it? Who killed me?
Miles.
I didn't do anything.
You had the
Did no
potato
such
cannon.
thing. No, you do.
I don't have ammo. I don't have any ammo.
Yeah, not anymore.
Wait, actually,
Oh,
is there one
really?
for the death message? No, I
You
can't
don't have
see it.
any ammo, you say.
Alright, as
I don't. I used it all.
Are we good to get back into lore?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
keep these potatoes and eat them. I just ran out of food, so thanks.
Okay, back in. This is the back in law.
Who just gave me a burger?
That was Swizzy. He was trying to give it to
Thank
me.
Oh.
But you can have it.
Thank you.
Guys,
Lore. Oh, quit it. You just interrupted Laura to say that I said skippity toilet.
I'm-
We're
Literally,
talking
don't
about
even.
burgers. This is important.
Can you guys
Literally
take
don't
the
even.
burger talk outside, please?
No.
I can't even remember where we were.
Wow, that's perfect. I can interrupt now. Hey, so read his mind. I don't know what's going on in there. There's like this really loud, scary voice just going sleep over and over again.
You cut out.
Well, maybe you should just
I
open your
heard it.
ears better.
Wait.
Excuse me.
Get away from me.
Does Cat still have that thing going on with, the word?
I don't know.
Oh god. Okay,
I don't know. I have no idea what it is. It's like, it's not anything I've ever heard before. And it doesn't feel like a psychic thing. So, but it's just like,
It's a crazy idea here. Voice telling him to sleep, maybe in order, maybe he's forced to. You know what else made him do things? The word. It's been a while, sure, but maybe we can say the word and say wake up, or I can. I don't know. Does that still work? Can I do that? I don't know. I have no clue.
try it. I have no idea how to fix this.
Is it worth the risk?
Oh, I'm leaving.
Is it worth the risk though? You want me to?
I mean, as long as you're not gonna give him like an order of like go kill everybody and then yourself, I think we'll be fine.
Alright, I'll try not to. Oh god, it's been so long. This feels wrong. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is the right thing, right? I think maybe. Sterling, wake up, please. Sterling,
So polite.
wake up. Cat, wake up. Wake up. Well, that didn't work.
That voice in his head is really loud. Like it's powerful.
So what do we do?
I don't know. Wait.
What?
We can't shake him awake. We can't use the word against him. We can't. Like, I don't think there's anything that I can do in there. It's not like that doofus over there.
So what, we asked a little god friend? That's a
I don't
joke,
know
by
if
the
it-
way.
I don't know if a time god is gonna be able to help in like a sleeping beauty situation.
What could it even do anyway?
Reverse time.
Speed up time? I was gonna say speed up, or reverse works too.
Go
We
back
could
to
just
when
kill Lydia before she gets us, you know?
maybe just go back, like, go backwards on Cat's stuff until, you know, he wasn't like this? I don't know. This is... I don't even know. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I can't help with that. And, you know, I really don't want to bring up bad feelings. Speaking of doctors, you know, good luck with
No,
you.
it's no bad feelings at all.
If there is nothing else,
I have a way
well,
to get her back. Don't worry about it.
Elliot, your time god means nothing. Time is meaningless, the past is nothing, and the future isn't promised.
God, you're so edgy and stupid.
Look, I don't exactly agree with Hyde,
You're
but
right.
you're not gonna be able to bring her back. Don't mess something up.
I'm not messing anything up. I'm working with time itself. I couldn't have enough time
Sure.
and help.
I'll leave you to your 5 stages then.
And the law people are gone.
I hear you!
How are we supposed? Guys, how are we supposed to have wholesome moments when there's no one around?
Quick,
to
go
have
live!
those wholesome
Miles, go
moments?
live! Miles!
Miles, go live! Go live!
Oh.
First,
Miles,
the
stop
first-
tweaking!
The
Miles,
first
stop
Elliot
tweaking!
POV.
I forgot none of them were streaming. I'm going insane. Zygarde. Go.
banned. You're not allowed.
Also, hi, welcome in. We're doing lore. So I think it just me and Remy's still alive. Oh god. Just how many people are we gonna lose to Rocket Labs? Hey, man. Oh god, I didn't even ask. Better not have done something to Remy. Should have asked him. Remy? Remy? Holy. What the? These are all of... Oh my god. Okay. I don't really want to dwell on the past. Where's Remy? Right? So hard to find anyone around here. If they're not at the dealers and they're not here, where are they? Not at the garden. Doubt that at my house. What the? Am I hallucinating? I'm probably hallucinating. Hello? That was weird. I must be just going crazy.
Yeah.
What? Hello? Am I actually?
No, I think you're fine, actually.
Why? Why?
Like I didn't do anything. You just couldn't see me, and I don't know why.
Okay, so my eyesight's going bad. Noted. Maybe I need to make a deal with a god.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm glad at the very least you're not, visibly hurt or dead.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would I be hurt or dead? I just found the most interesting book in the world, and I don't know whether or not I should let the world see it.
What?
I've read a lot of things, but this one's truly something.
What book?
I just found it. It's meant for everybody, I guess. It's written as it's to the people.
Oh, hello.
What book?
Why did everyone show up? Hi, chat.
You said it's to the people.
You said to the people, and we arrived.
To the people, the Americans. Sorry.
I'm just gonna leave it here. I gave it a read, and I have no words. You guys read it accordingly, but it's not for me. On that note, I do have to go.
What?
I will see you later.
Just like that? You're not gonna...
We're gonna... Oh, hi. Oh, took care of itself. Oh no, it did not.
Are you okay? We didn't talk about it, anything. Did Elliot do anything?
Elliot didn't do anything. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. On that note, I do have to go. I will see you later.
Tale of Atlas and Heracles. The most difficult labor of all was getting the gold apples of never had a never had a home. Ah. Ah. Baha. Baha. Hello? Am I going crazy? Is this a sheep? Ha. What's the book about?
Do you know someone named Emer?
Seems like a plant.
Emir?
Emir? E-M-I-R?
Mm-hmm. Emir.
Yeah.
It seems like a
sort of,
plant
not
to
really.
create distrust. That's all this looks like to me. Something that would rile people up.
Can I see it? A name sounds familiar.
Is that the best idea?
She's gonna find it eventually.
Whatever you say. Also, weren't you just, like, I don't know, rampaging? Being all sassy and emo not even like a month ago? Did I miss something?
Eyes and ears. You want me to read it aloud to myself?
I mean, we've all kind of read it except for Burek, so you could read it out for...
Alright, Burek, it's story time. Hello, it's been a long while since I've written to you all. People of Solaris, I have some riveting news for the lot of you. Today's weekly topic will be about the only and lovely Zephyr that we have all come to enjoy? Can they be trusted? Can they just keep... Sorry, they just are they just lying to keep the people safe? But what happened to the headstrong child of Professor Springs? She is a danger to anyone she associates with. Whether she wanted to or not, she has caused destruction and bloodshed. She is both the direct and indirect cause of 2 deaths so far. Who knows who else is on the chopping block? She is a liar of mass destruction, who happens to be related to another liar of mass destruction. I feel bad for the people who have put trust in her. That poor Remy, who had achieved total solitary, now forced to open up to the world due to a little meeting with a winged coward. A shame what happened to that wallflower of a woman. Of a woman. Sorry.
Of a woman. Wallflower of a woman. She's multiple
All
women.
the women are wallflowers.
All
All
the
of
women.
them. You and you and you
And
and
you
you
and you and you.
and you too.
And you too.
You too. We don't forget about you.
To that wallflower of a woman. Vera didn't deserve to die an undeserving death. Too bad she came face to face with Zephyr. That and her unmovable trust got her killed, as well as that other unfortunate soul who took on Zephyr's help. Well, that's enough chatter from me. Signing off. Emir.
Sounds like a plan. Said it once and I'll say it again.
Is there anybody who's trying to taint your name?
Besides Zephyr herself?
Okay. Okay, well. I'm trying to be what you told me to be.
You're doing great. You're doing so good. I'm very
I'm
proud
gonna
of
put you in a chokehold.
I'd like to see you try.
Who taught you?
A little bit of everybody, actually.
Who was your first teacher? Mm-hmm. You get it out?
Eyes and ears. Just the title alone sounds like a plan. I truly think it's literally just somebody who has it out for Zephyr and is trying to taint her name to create distrust between everybody in the town. That's all it seems like. Because that's what they did to me in labs. And we know why they did that. That just looks like a plant.
Yeah, their grammar's also pretty bad, so like I don't know how much I can like
Okay,
count
well,
on that,
you know, I wasn't gonna say it. But
they spelled soul S-O-A-L.
Here's a note from Springs' lab. Can I talk to you a moment, Umbra?
Yes, sure.
In private?
mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess we get to be...
Maybe you should read this.
Me?
I wasn't gonna show anyone.
Really beloved, the children told me to say. Paris made us beautiful. Our crowns with Terran. I'll have to bring yours once you're off from work. And I'm beginning to grow a bit more sterling. you plan on holding that? Cat did not wake up, Benny. Just how long do you plan on holding that girl here? That's what the other higher ups want, but is that right? Watch out for her safety. Better hurry home on time if you want to have some. Love you. Stay safe. Hope your work goes well. Sincerely, Merida. Yeah. Where did you find this? In a chest. In Rocket Labs. In a chest. Just sitting around? He was in the storage area. I don't know why. Were there more? Not like this. The only more we found was the book saying that Vera was terminated and some other letter from Springs. What did I miss? A lot. Depends on what you ask me specifically. Well, I spend a bit time getting over the inflictions from the labs, and all of a sudden I come back, see her, somebody is straight up dead. There was an infiltration, and goodness knows whatever. I mean, what? And now there's a letter from Merida. I think it was old. It looks old. I don't know why it's still there. Well, I mean, your father rarely left the lab, so I wouldn't be shocked if all these letters were there. I suppose so. I don't know if he kept it or if it was just there on accident, but... So this is from 10 years ago. Yeah. More or less, probably. Wow. Hey. And nothing else? Like letters or files? Anything from her? I'm afraid not. There's nothing else. Maybe there's more somewhere, but I don't know. I feel like this is even in Lucky Break that they kept this letter for so long. How did she die? I remember bits and pieces. It was a long time ago. I don't... It's not really important. Well, I mean, yeah, it is. I mean... They took her from us. I know.
Believe me, I know. Hi. Let's go somewhere else. I don't want to get overheard.
Okay.
Know anywhere?
I'm barely around here now.
Well, somewhere just farthest from spawn should be fine.
Do people tend to snoop a lot?
Yeah, that's a pretty common thing. Don't really like being out in the rain though. I don't know. Maybe just under a tree at least. They shouldn't go out to random forest, hopefully.
I doubt it.
Okay.
So what's with you suddenly being so friendly?
I don't know. I don't really know how I'm meant to be acting anymore. But my original plan's kind of in ruins, so yeah.
You mean the plan to get everyone to hate you?
Yeah.
I still don't understand that, but... You know what, to each his own.
Yeah, whatever, we'll get... okay. Oh god, I don't know how to say this. Well, I suppose, can't stay hidden forever, and, you know. Might as well say some things before we all die or something, I don't know. Okay. I don't remember much. It was a long time ago, but as for anything relevant, I really only remember, I guess, overhearing a, conversation between my father and her. Except, it was more like yelling. I didn't really understand it all at the time. I don't really remember half of it, but I think she was... I think she was yelling something about letting the kids go and stop experimenting on the girls or something. I really don't remember the details. But I'd never seen my parents yell that much, you know. I guess some time passed by and I didn't really see her for a bit. I don't know what happened. I don't know what my father did. Honestly, he was probably insane back then. I just didn't really realize it. My only guess is he got upset when she tried to get in the way of the plans for Rocket Labs or whoever.
The thing is, I faintly remember seeing something, but over the time I had convinced myself that it was probably just my imagination from being locked up. I am starting to wonder if maybe it wasn't just my imagination. I remember both of your parents at one point were in... Yeah. Both of your parents were in the room where a lot of the holding cells, we'll call them, were. And I remember them fighting. And I faintly remember Merida trying to pull on the door of my tube. Or my cell. I don't remember which it was. And I do not remember if I saw Merida coming out after that. The rest, that space between the argument and your father leaving the room is just blurry. But I don't remember seeing your mother walk out.
I don't know. I don't know all the details. It's frankly all a blur for me too, but eventually after a while of not seeing her and my father never really giving a clear answer, one day, brought me, over to this place. It was... not sure. Some kind of cell chamber, I don't really know. Point was, point was we were on the outside and she was on the inside. I didn't really understand what was happening most of the time. He was acting very strange and frankly a little mad looking back on it. The way he was giddy about it all, almost. He basically brought me there to watch.
Watch what?
Watch, the, I don't know what you'd call it. Removal process. Extermination, failed experiment, I don't really know. He let loose a, Pokemon in there. Probably something from an experiment. For some reason, it wasn't acting quite right. Well, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's meant to act that way, but it was really aggressive. When he let it in there with her, it didn't end well. He just said...
What did it look like?
The scene of the Pokemon.
The Pokemon.
Second. Rolling a d20. Or something. Okay. I mean... guess you could say the Pokemon looked, kind of familiar, kind of similar to how I look now. It...
Similar to you.
It tore her apart. It, I don't remember. I didn't want to watch. She said to keep watching. I She died one day. Begged my father to stop, he wouldn't.
Which room was this in? Because I remember faint screaming.
I don't know. Might have been nearby, I'm not sure.
That was her?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Stop it. I couldn't do anything. I don't know why my father became like that. I don't know what... was he always mad? Did he go that way? I don't know. But she was dead and... I couldn't do anything.
I always wondered why I never saw her again. Thought maybe she did the smart thing and stayed out of it. I do remember Springs one day and finally telling me I'd have no one to help me anymore. That all my help was gone.
God. He's really a madman. He's insane.
Is there any way we can avenge her?
You tell me. Take down Rocket Labs, take down Springs, I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible at this point, and
I actually have something that might help. Maybe not necessarily, I mean, make us win, but I feel like this is something we should do with the others. It was a confidential text that I grabbed off of somebody when I escaped the first time. And it has information on the suits that they are constructing to protect the doctors. And it also talks about its weaknesses. It's not perfect, but I think it's a good start.
It's a huge start.
You go on.
I didn't have a thought yet, don't worry. You go.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's impossible. If we have the right ends. We could start looking to see maybe Merida left something, anything for us, clues even. There's no way to determine whether or not there's nothing, because there can't be nothing. She wouldn't have left us with nothing. She was smarter than that.
Maybe. I don't know where we'd find it, but maybe.
Then why don't we take a start?
I've tried to do things. I've tried to delude myself into thinking I could do something, but in the end, people keep getting hurt, and I keep hurting them.
You haven't tried with me though. It's kind of, you know, like the reverse. I kind of put myself there, and everyone else can, you know.
Oh yeah.
Get away. Well, all I'm saying is we have leads. A lot of us know the layout of Rocket Labs now, not the full layout, a decent amount. If we could get anybody from the inside of Rocket Labs, if we could lead somebody out, we could interrogate them. Or we could, I don't know if a break-in would work. Grunt Force doesn't seem to do the trick. I feel like we'd have to outsmart them.
Probably. I just wonder if it'd be better if you tried with some of the others, or on your own, you know. I think I think I'd be more of a threat than anything.
Is that what Merida would want? Is that what you would want?
Guess we're never knowing. Guess we're never knowing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We were cooking. We were cooking. Mia. Mia, no. Oh. Come on. Let them bond. They were cooking. That was so good. No. Pepper, what did you do? Oh gosh. Should I take a peek at the fan art channel? I blame Miles as well. Why'd he go and mess with the time god? Hold on, I want to check fan art while I have the chance. Holy crap! It's always Miles, it is! Mini art! That's so cool, that's so cool! Hold on, I gotta cope after the server's back up. Oh god. Oh, that's so cool, that's so cool! Oh my gosh. Peek! That's Peek! Oh.
Neck Borkin.
Oh!
I know your neck was just like in the wrong direction. I was like, oh, Zephyr's dead. Both of your characters are gone.
Zephyr
oh,
second
no.
dead.
Oh
No.
Hang on, hang on.
Oh,
there we go.
Frosty! Frosty the Lord's going
This is
crazy
great.
today.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah. Dead.
It's such a cursed screenshot. Hang on, I'm sending you. Wait, I'm gonna put it in. Oh no, I'm gonna put it in the server. What is that? What is that? It's like a T-pose. It's like I T-pose too hard at you, and
you don't have armor off.
It just on my screen. It looks like the armor is.
You want to turn off armor?
I am so out of the loop. I have no idea what I'm doing.
If you press P, does it pull up the menu?
Oh! Hang on.
You can disable people's armor.
Are you kidding me? How? What? Wait, how do I do this? There's so many buttons.
You just hit P and then the rainbow chest plate next to each person and click hide on the 4 pieces.
Oh yes, let me hide the elytras too.
Because we definitely have those.
Because we definitely use elytras. What? If this doesn't tell you that I haven't been on the server in a very long time, I don't know what does. Wait, It's Zephyr with no brim. Zephyr is bald.
No!
Zephyr is bald? Oh my gosh, I can see my skin again. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, you...
Yeah.
Hang on. No, wait, that's... wait. I'm so cursed. Oh my gosh, wait. Let's go get the server. Wait a second. Oh, that's so strange. That's... Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's horrifying.
It's so good. I'm keeping that forever.
Okay.
Oh, I love this animation. Look at this. The one cool thing Umbra's done on this server. Okay, there we go.
Okay, right. I think we left off. Is that what you want? Is
that what you want, Zephyr?
No! I want Kool-Aid. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I could go for some... Actually, Kool-Aid kind of tastes like melted crayons and like detergent mixed with a little bit of like, you know that sugar when you go to a diner and it's in those little white packets and they're definitely not good for your teeth? That's what I think of. That's the good stuff. Actually, no, it tastes terrible, but you know. Anyways, I'm off track. What were we talking about? Is that what you want, Zephyr?
Is that what Verito was? Is that what you want?
Okay.
Lore. Yeah. No, not really, but it might work better that way. I mean, I don't even know what's going on at this point. I keep having these times where I do things without a reason. I don't know why. I don't know if you're around for those. I nearly sabotaged getting Elodie back from Polo, and also when we were trying to get you. I don't really know why. Plus, considering what well, Morgan was right, I assume. Told me a while back, you know, I have 2 choices. Can either, you know, leave the region, or I can stay here and watch as I, you know, hurt everyone around me.
You sound like me. Exactly like me.
Really?
Well, I mean, yeah, they turned me into a fighting Not exactly built for soft interactions. What if we found out why?
Why what?
What changed with us? Why we're this way? How we can...
Rocket Labs is the reason why.
But what did they do? Why did they do it? Is there a way to reverse it? Or to nullify it? If we continue living our lives like this, we're nothing more than slaves of their experiments. We're exactly what they wanted us to be. Is that really what you want? Be someone else's puppet? To realize that all of your actions lead back to somebody else, but you're too chicken to run back there and slap them across the face and take back what they took from you?
If it would keep the others more safe.
And what if it doesn't? What if the longer we let them do this, the more hurt they bring? We're living proof of the fact that they will stop at nothing to get what they want, and they will hurt anybody it takes to do that. Do we really stand here and assume that the more we stay out of it, the less harm that will be dealt to everybody else here? Or do we assume that the longer we sit around here, we're wasting the opportunity they gave us to bring them down? And that's knowledge and information and experience. That's what we have that everyone else doesn't. We were the originals. We were there first. If anybody has a chance at taking all of Rocket Labs down, why wouldn't it be the two who were there from the start?
Look, maybe it's more obvious to you, but it's not to me. You even just saw what that book said.
Do you know how often people have said stuff like that to me? Because they know it'll get a rise out of me. They know that if they say that I'm gonna react, and it's gonna make me look like the monster. Because that's all I am. Is that what you feel like too?
Maybe.
Then why sit with that? That's your own path to self-destruction. And self-destruction always leaves a mark on everything around it. Not just the person it destroys.
That's why I tried not to. You already asked me why I wanted everyone to hate me. Multiple reasons, but if they hated me, they'd stay away from me. They'd stay away from Rocket Labs, and they wouldn't bat an eye when I was dead. Elodie wouldn't care.
But she does.
Yeah, because I messed up that part of the plan too.
Maybe you didn't mess it up. Maybe it's a sign that you need to change your methods. I am the complete opposite of you. I wanted people to care, because they didn't. I wanted people to care if I died, because I knew that if I did, no one would know. We're opposites, but we're the same. And Elodie cares for both of us. I'm sure that there are people who will care for you if you fight for a reason for them to care about you. If you fight the part of you that hurts them. Because it doesn't really seem like you want that. Rather, some external force does. And that's how it is with me. I don't want to hurt people. But it's in my nature to now, and I don't know how to stop it.
Yeah. But how do you stop something that's literally written in your DNA?
You learn to use it to your advantage. Rather than let it consume you. Sometimes there's no getting rid of things that are a part of you. But that's when you have to learn how to live with it, and not even just live with it. It's more than tolerating it. It's how you learn to use it. Rather than letting it be some virus or a pain, like some sort of pain in your side. You kind of let it be your crutch. Would you rather? I don't know. Would you rather the world end with you sitting in a corner, alone, regretting the fact that you did nothing, or would you rather the world end with you fighting for it?
Even if that means they might die in the process? Because I was there?
They might die either way. In fact, I think they have a bigger chance of dying if we don't do something about it. You know Rocket Labs better than anyone. I don't know it as well as you do, but I'd say I know it pretty damn well. Sure, things have changed, but they can't change that much.
Yeah. Apparently not.
Do you care about them?
Who? Wait, hold on.
What?
Just got a message. What do you mean something bad happened?
What's going on?
I don't know. Where are you? Something bad happened. Hello? Come on. I should start heading back. Okay.
Just promise me you'll think about it.
I will... It'll be in the back of my mind somewhere.
I spent too long sitting in a cell, so I did a lot more thinking that I like. So... frankly, I'm bored of sitting and doing nothing.
How it's taken?
What?
Holy... Okay. God, what do you mean count?
Taken? How?
I don't
Wasn't
know.
he in someone's house?
He was sleeping.
What's going on?
Cat. Remy has the letter, I think.
We went to go check on...
Do you know a Professor Phoenix?
Phoenix?
Is there a professor? Yeah, Professor Phoenix.
Here, I'll make this clear. Let's read the book as a group one more time, because it wasn't worrying you the first 2 times. Why, hello. I'd like to thank you for leaving the boy alone. I was in need of new test subjects after all. And this one was such a willing subject, so vulnerable. So easy to pluck them from that little bed of theirs, and no one was there to protect them. How sad. Regardless, I shall take my leave of the subject, and if they survive our fun little game, you might just hear from them. Sincerely, Professor Phoenix.
Come again?
Okay, let me summarize. This person named Professor Phoenix, went to the dealers and took Cat.
Were people not around? I thought Burek was there.
Well, obviously, I thought we were there too. I thought that was the whole point.
That was an accident. I pressed the button. Give it back. Give it back.
No, that's legally Remy's now.
Oh, I don't use them anymore.
Yeah, no, good.
We're just throwing berries at Remy. Boo!
I know we didn't have a good last conversation, but I don't think I deserve this slander.
Boo! Tomato. Sorry.
Those are some weird looking tomatoes.
Hey, are you judging by how
Pretty-
people look?
Boo! None of you have a right. None of us have a right to that.
Oh, really now. Anyways.
That guy said none of us. Like all 4. Not a normal person in sight.
Oh my god, guys. Elodie can finally react exactly how she needs to. I finished the Baconator.
Okay. Enjoy that Baconator for me, please.
It was so good. Elodie's a vegan. She broke.
Okay.
You getting her from that killed me.
Okay.
How dare you?
Lore.
Okay, Lore.
Cat's gone.
I knew we should have left. I knew we should have left. I thought we should have left.
Do we have any leads as to why Rocket Labs keeps taking prisoners?
Why else would they take them? To
No,
experiment, to create more people to work for them.
But there's a problem with Rocket Labs.
No, duh.
They don't all well, sorry, I meant that as in the sense of, yes, there's Rocket Labs itself is a problem, but the biggest problem about Rocket Labs is that we don't know who's acting independent, who's acting together. They're never always on the same page of each other. They just all do twisted things in their own rights.
Can we just all assume
Tony
that?
safe? Is Tony
Obviously not.
Is he safe?
I don't think so.
Tony's not safe.
I don't even know if he's still alive after Lydia.
I have no idea what's going on. One thing that I'm confused about is, if these people truly want experiment subjects, why would they keep going to the same source? If they're going to keep pulling from the same town, they're just giving us more and more leads. They're giving us more and more reasons for us to continue going to the lab. That doesn't make sense. If you're going to be secretive and you're going to experiment on somebody, you're not going to give people leads, especially people who have been in the labs before. That's just asking for people to come and break in. There has to be a bigger reason for why they're trying to attract us to the labs. Yes, they want experimentation subjects, and yes, they want them fast. But why would they keep attracting the same group of people who are already knowledgeable about the interior?
Why do we keep going back?
Why do they want us to keep coming back?
Because we do? I don't know. There's a bunch of different things. We don't know the specifics, and we don't even know if we're the only people.
They just enjoy watching us. I don't know. This guy sounds like Springs all over again. Play my game and blah blah blah. Caller 2.
I finished it. It's in my tummy.
You finished the Baconator already?
No, I don't know. Wait. No.
That thing down.
When they mentioned when they mentioned it to you, they had stopped. They've been eating that Baconator for the past like 7-10 minutes.
Oh, I thought you wolfed that
I
down
thought you
in
were gonna
about
say
30 seconds.
7-10 hours for a second.
Oh.
I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Also, did you guys happen to see the thing that's over there?
The house that isn't in
what?
Lola?
I'm a little blind. Where are we looking?
Does that house, is it in lore yet?
What house?
There's like a thingy over there and there's a sign that says not in lore.
About the little white building. Yes, it's in lore. Get over here.
Oh, sick.
I don't see the building, guys.
Imagine the house from Peppa Pig.
I see the building, guys.
Daddy Pig, is that you? Peppa.
Oh, that is the
Why do you
saddest
I mean,
building
Peppa
I've
kinda
ever
sounds
seen.
like Peppa Pig. Let's be so real.
Oh god. Okay,
Keep out.
then purple's
I'm reading
George.
this. Greetings. Oh.
Someone across our studio.
It still says area under.
Showstopper Productions. Why have I heard that?
Showstopper Productions. What's in here? Oh wait.
John Corporate? Hello? What kind of name is that?
This is a block. This is a block of
Your
something.
Future collaborations.
There's no
Hang on.
top.
Showstopper Productions
What's
abide
that?
by
There
most
is a
instructor
top.
regulations. In the near future, we may invite some residents to participate in some of our shows and whatnot. Future collaborations implies that there's two parties involved.
Well, it says it's productions. I'd hope there's more than
What
one
the-
person. Sorry, I
Did
didn't mean
someone
to pick
take
up
the
the
book? Did that glitch from?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh. I was like, what the?
But what two parties? Whatever the Showstopper Productions is, and then there must be one more.
Remy.
Sorry.
I was like,
keep
I
on
want to
trying-
see.
Sorry, I keep on wanting to read it from up there, and I keep on grabbing it. It's not on purpose, I swear. Okay, there we go.
Oh god.
Cameras. Where are their cameras?
Springs a slab.
But why? It's talking residents, meaning residents here, not the labs. Greetings, our cameras picked up that someone had stumbled across our studio. And I'm assuming that somebody isn't someone from Rocket Labs if they're implying that the residents are involved. Meaning somebody in this town stumbled across whatever they're talking about.
How important is this about Cat's disappearance?
We don't know.
Do you think, did they leave anything? Other than the book?
No. That's it. Just a book.
I think the Zygardes
Nothing
work
else.
for Rocket.
Kill all of them.
Charlie, you're on.
Yeah, they didn't leave any other leads. I don't think this was meant for us. Usually they put something it's like, oh, try finding us or something, but this is more of a we got him And that's it.
They probably
There's
want us to
nothing.
come looking.
I can't go back in there.
I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Oh, God. Yes, I can.
If you're going, then I'm going.
Oh, for the love of... Can we just send Taryn into something? You know, Springs is chosen or whatever.
Who's Taryn?
That's refreshing. Taryn,
Taryn is Spring's pretty boy.
That makes it sound so much weirder than it needs to be.
Let's be real, it is weird.
That's my fault. I'm sorry.
I remember seeing that name in the book.
Yeah, he
You knew him?
yeah, he knew.
He's such a cool.
Oh.
I was gonna say that was such a cool picture, screenshot of her from. I was looking on your stream, Cats. I was like, she looks so intimidating up there.
King of the mountain, queen of the mountain.
No. I mean, my
Okay,
chicken and
we need to get
cheese.
Cat back, chat.
We do. Actually, do we?
What do you mean, do we?
Yeah,
Anyways.
girls rule. We don't need anybody. We don't need anybody.
Cool. Guys, let's start a girl cult. Let's start a girl cult. Can we? Girl cult. Girl
Who
cult.
can we invite?
I don't know, but we're
Oh.
worshiping me.
That's
Oh, that's
okay.
like. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, this is a. Oh.
Get out
Hey,
of
bro.
here.
Hey, bro. Hey,
Hey,
bro.
Hey, you. Come here.
What did I do?
Come here.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
What's up?
Tony. Hi.
Hello, Zephyr.
Oh.
I am the ghost of Christmas past. I have come to talk to you about your dead
fine.
mother.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Get
slide,
over
yeah.
here and face
Come.
your.
Wait, can I do some quick lore for you guys for just a second?
I want to do lore.
Does that mean that I have to stop looking really funny?
Yeah.
You guys are so. Ah, yeah. That's the only way I can get out of it. I wish I was joking. Okay.
Look, I shouldn't have this on me. I'm gonna give this to you to hold on. Okay, never mind then. I
Thank you, Ellie.
don't make that choice. I read it to you. I summed it up, so just keep that in your mind. Professor Phoenix. That's really the most important thing out of there. Keep that in mind. On that note, that's it. That's really all I came here to say. That I thought was important.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Unless anybody else has something to say, I wouldn't be opposed to listening.
Give me a second.
Sorry. Wait, can I like spy out of lore so it can make things easier?
Can I spy in lore just because? Ah!
Ow.
Okay.
Sorry, they just needed a camera. I'll be their camera if they need me to. Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. I just realized my skin is. Sorry.
Right.
If you have to go, I'll see ya.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Seemed like nowhere.
Okay, somewhere that's not behind us.
Is this somewhere a little secretive?
No.
Then what's with the vague cryptic words?
I just I don't know. Oh.
Is it bothering you that much?
I don't know if bothering's the right word.
Then what is?
I just would like to keep it.
And you're sure it's not bothering you?
It's nothing but the truth.
Is it the truth about you, or is it the truth about your persona?
Both.
If that were the case, I doubt you would care so much. No monster cares about their image.
Guess I'm not as good as my father then.
You really want to be him, though?
Not really. But can't really change what's in your DNA.
No, you can't change what makes you his child, but you can change, quite frankly, everything else. I don't know if you remember my parents, but I'd like to think that I didn't turn out like them. The only thing stopping you from breaking away from how they molded you is yourself. And I sure do know a lot about mold. I'm sorry, that was out of lore. I'm sorry, that was out of lore. I'm sorry, that was out of lore. I'm sorry.
Wow,
Should I let you
thank you.
angstily? Should I let you angstily walk away?
Oh. No, you can follow if you like, but there's some angsters over there. Except Remy's dead.
Well, I mean, one of the angsters is looking directly at. Probably not me. I'm gonna be so real.
Hi.
I say, we kill him.
You wanna kill him?
Do I? Hold on.
Idea. Fireworks.
Oh, what do I have? Blue tomatoes.
Let's go! Yeah!
It's gonna
Get
take
his
Wait for
ass!
the
Get
camera.
him!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Excusez-moi. Sí, se
Oh!
puede.
No!
Man,
Die!
creators really do make stuff more intense.
That
Oh, yeah.
wasn't- I feel like if I say
Okay. Back to
Die!
Get back here.
No! Why did I get absorption? Chat?
I don't know.
I hit Ratatouille, didn't I? Rude.
It gives absorption?
honestly,
No.
this is a lot funnier to watch.
I
I
spent
agree.
so much gunpowder on
You're getting
these!
help. You're getting help. Why do you want to fight me?
For the bit!
I think the bit's
I've
over.
got you,
Our camera's
tomato,
back.
tomato, tomato,
Oh, our camera's not back, no mind.
tomato.
Get him! Get him! Oh, sorry.
I have iron armor. I have iron armor.
You killed your teammates.
Friendly fire!
My big
Friendly
chat.
fire!
I like to think I put up a valiant effort.
Elodie! Get back here!
We're not friends anymore, Zephyr.
I'm on my next killing child arc. Yeah, wait, how come when Miles, like, hits me, I get absorption? Hello?
I don't know, but I feel like murder might be just a little bit bad.
Miles,
Because I'm
Miles-
hitting you with golden apples.
Miles, you're shooting golden apples.
You're shooting golden apples!
You're shooting
I didn't know you could do that. Oh.
Okay, when you guys do all of that, believe it or not, it lags out my computer even more. Get back into the lore.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
you
Anyway,
two,
I'm
you
having
leave.
a
Can you get outta
conversation
here?
with
Can
my
you leave?
uncle. Get out of here.
No!
Guys, I am literally, guys, this thing is literally because I am in
Hold on.
F1. I have no PNG on stream.
Hello, Durr! Murder first, think later, that's what Zephyr always says. Hi! Blue tomato.
Tomato, tomato, I'm on fire!
Hi, Durr! Hi, we're cooking with the door. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Maddie. Welcome on in, everybody. We're doing some Cryptidmon lore. We were a bit silly for a second because Remy was dying. But we're probably gonna hop in again. I hope you had a good stream. Who are you streaming? Where are you streaming? We missed the Durr. We do miss the Durr. When's Durr appearing and being like, guys, I'm not missing or dead. I swear, I'm not dead like Hatsune Miku. Oh. Bear is not dead, chat. Definitely. I'm not saying nothing. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and run or to go and hydrate or get food, whatever, go make sure to do so. Durr's dead? No. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Durr raided me.
I saw Hyder Raiders. Hi.
Thank you so much for the raid. We should get back to
I
lore.
sold my soul. Oh yeah, maybe that's like a.
Did I do it right? Hold on. Let me clear me.
What?
Are you good?
Wait, I was lied to. They said if I click shift, I'd fall out of this. Why?
I think they
why
thought it was an
I
emote
lied
crap.
to? Why was I lied to? Why am I? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna walk over. Should I walk over like this? No, please, that bit finally ended. They can't know I'm 5'2". They can't know I'm 5'2".
They might be in lore.
Duh, 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 duh.
Guys, we're trying to do lore. Can you like silly somewhere else? Can you get out? Can you leave? Can you go home?
Can you get a sense of humor, old man?
You're messing
Geezer.
with this content, guys.
My content.
I have content too. We're gonna do lore. We're gonna do lore.
I gotta finish this content first.
All the way over
Not
there. Oh my
this
gosh.
specifically. We're doing lore. We just
Go to
happening
space,
need to
go
go
to
this
the moon,
direction.
do lore on the
What the
moon.
heck?
Moon lore.
Guys,
Guys, hurry up and get into lore. This is great content hours. Get into lore.
It's worth it. I love pissing people off. Who said that? Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I swear I take the server seriously. I can't help it. People get so buggy.
Kill it. Thank you, Raisin. Anyways, what were we yanksing? I don't know.
I think
Something
oh my
something
gosh,
book
wait. Oh
something. I don't know.
Oh, looking Discord, looking screenshots.
Why?
Hippie got the. That shouldn't be as high quality as it is. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
What's this about? There's something book, something cat, something.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It was something. Something you don't want to be like your parents. Don't live up to the blah blah blah. And then Zephyr was getting away.
Generational trauma. Generational trauma. Yeah.
Zephyr was getting away from the screen because Rocket Labs. Yeah.
Oh, cute. And at some point, maybe not now, I feel like we should look at this book.
Oh, like, I mean, you've already seen it, right? Oh.
They stole the carrot.
Got a rabbit around here.
I don't even
Here.
know what this.
There's payment.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
you. I need this off. Okay.
What, like look at the book together to figure something out?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suppose. Oh.
Oh.
Why are you all looking at me?
I mean, you look at us first.
You good, Umbra?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll meet you later. I gotta talk with Elliot.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Didn't expect you to be there.
I don't know where else to go.
I mean, are you afraid of heights?
Nope.
Cool. Idea. This way. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could use the book, but I don't know. I don't know what's up with my head. I don't know at this point. There's been too many instances where someone was either put in a test tube for a day or two or injected with a syringe and we don't know what it did to them. So yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what's wrong with my head or if no clue.
Me neither. But I'd kind of like to know, so.
Maybe. We'll see. I guess we can try something, but at this point, I don't know if we can take down Rocket Labs or Springs.
Why not?
Because we haven't gotten very far.
We also haven't all been working together.
Mm.
Everyone's been separated.
It's easier said than done.
And that's probably the hardest step.
Heights.
Isn't that the ship that...
You have a flying Pokemon?
Do I? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's gone. Did I? Oh. Now I do. I mean, I had it the whole time, but you know.
Oh.
Big bird.
Big bird. You know, I'll just stick you a little bit. Here we go.
So, what is this exactly?
Nothing much. Airship, flying machine. A couple years in the making. Back when I actually continued to invent stuff.
Gotta say, it looks nicer than the Rocket Lab ones. Those guys are definitely overcompensating for something. For me.
Yeah, I finally finished this thing to attempt to take down Springs. Obviously didn't work very well.
What didn't work about it?
Well, I used it as an excuse to get everyone together, including Indigo. And
What happened to that guy?
oh my god, you don't know.
What are you talking about? He was honestly, okay, listen. I chatted with him and he seemed alright. He wanted to be friends, which was very, because usually people don't come up to me and say, hey, you wanna be friends, miss? I'm gonna knock your socks off whenever we interact. I mean, I don't know, but you know. Why?
Holy crap.
What?
I actually am beginning. Yeah, I'm beginning to feel really bad about how out of the loop you are. Wow.
That doesn't sound very good.
Well, the main point of that is, that day I tried to, poison Springs, didn't work. I don't know why. Not exactly poison, because, I don't know why. Maybe, Remy says I should have tried poison, but I did sleeping powder. Didn't work. He was fine, whatever. But, I guess the best thing we got out of that day is that's where people started to find out about something thanks to a little talk between Terran and Indigo. And people overheard, cause, you know, the thing is, Indigo was kind of Springs.
What?
Springs used a fake name and an identity. I went by Indigo. And he was also living with, Vera. And also might have been the one to kill her.
Oh. Oh.
So I invited Indigo, got him to drink the thing, because he Springs, and it didn't work. Yeah. But
No
everyone
wonder
found
he
out,
was-
at least, that he was Springs. Yeah.
When did this happen?
Which part?
Everyone finding out that Indigo brings.
Over a month ago? Maybe more?
Was this before I was in captivity or when I was in captivity?
I think before.
Huh. Wonder he was so easy to get along with.
Oh god, wait, what the heck is... Why is there a Pokemon here? You know, canonically, this thing has cannons and could have shot you down, buddy.
Really?
Are you in lore?
Well, I mean, I was trying to not get on stream, but then I realized you're facing that way.
Is there supposed to be
Not
someone there?
is it?
I see a disembodied voice. Oh!
They're gone for me.
Ooh, crazy. Crazy even, guys. Don't mind me. I'm here to take photos.
Oh, okay. Guys, we have a photographer. We have a photographer.
Hold on, let me...
Now I could be angsty with style.
Come here.
Thank goodness. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm taking photos of people.
That's so weird. Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Look,
love
you want your
taking photos
cinematics.
of
I want
people.
mine.
I love taking Oh, anyways.
Alright, back to it. Y'all enjoy.
So, this entire time, the man who actually didn't mind speaking to me face to face was just Springs.
Yeah. I guess so.
No wonder he knew all my good spots. Oh my gosh, he actually knew. He knew how to, like. He knew my personality too well. Like, he knew all the spots to, like, hit, like, emotionally. It was like. That makes so much sense. I'm actually stupid. Stupid. Anyways, okay.
I mean, in your defense, no one knew at first. It was actually really funny. I heard the first day he showed up, he was immediately invited to live at the Falls with Purple, Elliot, and Red, without them even knowing his name. Lived in there. Then some bad word got out that Springs put out about itself, I guess, and then they immediately like disowned him, and then he went and lived in Vera's house.
Springs is homeless. That's kind of a loss.
I think it might have just been more indigo, but yeah.
I wonder if he's balding too. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Out of lore, you would not like my out of like kind of get designs for Springs out of.
Is he bald?
No.
Oh.
We'll talk about this later, but let's just say I showed Rebby it was like a thing because, you know, he was really good looking from what I designed him, you know.
Oh, of course he is, because all the good-looking ones are bad.
Exactly, you know, he's got that villain, like, luck, that villain, you know.
They're always so good. It's the charisma.
Exactly.
Gosh, we need some ugly villains. They're too likable. Okay.
Right,
Well,
I don't know.
At least they've been eliminated now. While before things got worse.
They've been eliminated?
Well, we now don't have an inside ear. Infiltrating on us, rather.
That's true.
Those 0.5s are diabolical, I'm so sorry.
Wait, that Hipper did?
Yeah, they're diabolical.
Where-
He got both of us.
Oh, there's not a Zephyr one. Chat.
There is a Zephyr one.
Wait, there is?
Yes, look right after Umbra.
Oh my god, I can't even see anything. I'm just gonna...
I think we have a new coolest duo. Sorry.
Is it us?
It is us!
Yeah!
We need a duo name. And it has to be really angsty because
They're the OGs.
the OG duo.
The OG cared for Merida, Merida died, got experimented on, got betrayed by Springs, blah 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 blah.
The OG traumatized children. And then they had to trauma bond being locked away in cells and
Trauma bond duo?
experimented on. Yes. Trauma bond duo. It's perfect.
What do you mean Just Hawk MC is online? Hello?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, get him away from here.
Get him
No.
away! Shoo!
Get him away.
Shoo.
He's so smelly.
I get spited. Anyways.
I know.
Yeah, but that, I guess that even shows how much more of a Mad Ben Springs was if we needed any more confirmation, because he showed up as a guy in plain sight with an injured arm, which I can only assume he either happened to get an injury or injured himself on purpose just to make up a sober story and say Springs attacked him or whatever the heck he said.
Did he give any information?
As Indigo?
Mm-hmm. Slip up at all? Say something?
I'm not sure. I didn't hang around him as much when he was Indigo. You know, I was freaked out a bit.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure. I heard he's talked with Terran and he's been like... Okay, well... Terran was like my childhood friend at the time where all this was going on, but he didn't know about Rocket Labs and stuff. But he knew Springs. And now, I don't know what Springs did or how much Terran trusts him, but Springs had a chat with Terran and was like, hey, it's been a while, you know, this is all just a big misunderstanding, you know, I'm just trying to help Zephyr because she's unstable with the current experiment, so I need to experiment on her again to make sure she's stable. Yeah.
Cause that makes sense. It's giving negative plus negative equals positive.
Maybe.
What if we did the same thing that they did to us? And planted somebody posed as a doctor? Or is that crazy?
Do we have any doctors? I mean, the only one we had is kind of terminated.
Maybe they don't need to know what they're doing, as long as they can bluff their way through. Or what if we turned ourselves in? If we truly think that we're so useless that we're gonna hurt the people around us, why don't we turn ourselves in and say we want to work with labs?
Turn ourselves in?
Inside ears. Double agents. Or is that also crazy?
I guess not, but wouldn't we just be contained in a cell anyways? Couldn't relay information if that happens.
If we are convincing enough to whoever, I don't know, that we go to, and we say that we truly want to work with the labs, and they believed us, we could work our way up. We wouldn't have to be in a cell if they truly believed that we want to work with them.
I guess, but I don't know at this point, especially with Morgan overthrowing Colo. Like, I know,
Morgan is what?
What?
Morgan's overthrowing Colo?
Morgan's already overthrown Colo, apparently. Wait, do I still have the book? Yeah, top headlines for the month. Professor Colo goes missing. Can Morgan really fill his shoes?
What do we know on Morgan again?
He has Zapdos and Ingrid Solaris because of it. He hates me because of Springs, calls me Springspawn, and has something to do with when I was in a test tube. He's up to no good, probably, and... Not sure how much more else. He's always seemed... No! I'm so sorry. Who says that? Remy's like, don't call her that. Zephyr's like, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Spring spawn.
Would your father believe you? Or me?
I don't know. I'd highly doubt it. He's kind of going a bit insane, and I don't even know what he's thinking half the time. I mean, I know originally when we, like on the very, very beginning when we were invited to Rocket Labs and I didn't want to be there, Morgan showed up and I don't know. He originally was watching me in a very creepy way, and then he, when we asked for a battle, he's like, oh yeah, sure, if you win you can have Zapdos, if I win then I can run some experiments on Zephyr. I don't know if he still wants to do that, but I don't know. I don't know what makes Morgan tick, because before he just seemed like, oh, I'm just doing what I have to, I don't really care, but now he overthrew Colo. So.
Power eats power. I mean... I know you would you even be okay with the double agent thing? Is that crazy? Should I just take that off the table? Or is that something you'd be willing to do?
I don't know at this point. Originally, I had a very similar thing going on. I tried to convince the others I was working with Rocket Labs. Eventually, that got a little, blurred along the way.
Hear me out. What if... Because... I remember... They did try to make me like them at one point. When they experimented on me. And it didn't work. That's why I was deemed... That was one of the reasons I was deemed a failure. But the second time around... I'm no longer really the failure. They got what they need. And while I'm not on their side, no one else knows that. I haven't interacted really with anyone but Elodie and you. It is possible to come up with something convincing enough.
A scheme where you betray one of us or me in a fit. I mean, you did leave and then immediately kind of went a bit haywire on Elodie and everyone.
I did. That is something, that is one of the side effects of the experiments. It's kind of like what you do. It's not exactly the same, but similar. It's really out of my control. Either I could go nuts. I could maybe drive myself to the point where it actually happens, or I could fake it. Or I could take you down with me. Maybe we could say, I don't know,
You could
Cola
turn
left
me
me. Either I could turn you in, or perhaps Cola left me with a syringe or something. I mean, allegedly. Or I don't know. Something. But it is possible. Elodie knows I want to change. If I start calling her and saying, Elodie, I don't feel so well, and suddenly, one day, I just switch, and my switch doesn't turn back on, or off, it stays on, and then I take you with me. Whether it be by force, or I do something to you, allegedly, that convinces you to come with me. There's a chance that Springs will see through it and will get captured. But if we play our cards right, he won't do that for a while, and we might have the time to slip in, rise up the ranks, and get what we need.
Huh. Wait. Right, okay. So what was the idea again? Like,
There's... I mean, we could workshop it if I said Colo gave me a syringe to hide until, you know, because one of the syringes they gave me is one of the things that made me go a little bonkers. I could say the same thing happened with you, and I did it to you when you were least expecting it. Or we could do the idea where I turned you in. Or maybe we could say that your empathy towards people was an act. I don't know how you feel about that. We could do something.
I don't think they'd believe that at this point.
Then we go with something that they'll have to believe because they've seen it with their eyes. And that would be...
I mean, could make it feel like they've won. If we're dealing with Morgan, I'm sure he'd love nothing more to get revenge on Springs.
Power feeds power. Yeah.
So
What
we
if we
come up with a way where you turn me in and then you get in there and...
Either that, or you go willingly. And we could find an excuse. Whatever seems more convincing.
Unfortunately, at this point, I think I'm fresh out of convincing them I'm on their side. Especially if Morgan's there. He literally views me as a ticking time bomb. If I wanted to convince him of anything, then it'd be that I've actually gone insane or that I started hurting even more people near me.
I'm pretty sure Ticking Time Bomb is my nickname here, so I think we're on the same page.
It's a crazy idea, but crazy beats crazy, too. Sometimes you just have to be witty about it. And while it may hurt them for a bit, they would be hurt anyways. They're still hurt by us, no matter how much we try to fix it. So
Yeah.
1, it won't be hard for us to let them believe it. And 2, it's gonna happen no matter what we do. If you truly are different from how they view you, then it's just people not wanting to believe that we can change. Either they're scared of it, or they just don't want to accept it, or frankly, they don't care enough. But that might be our advantage.
I guess. Just after all that, I don't know. I'm not that sure that, letting people get mentally, hurt or breaking their trust and stuff is always the best thing. Didn't end up helping anything for me.
We could let one of them know that it's still us. What if we do it? What if we tell Elodie?
We can't. I feel like she'd... I don't know. Part of the things with these plans is you gotta be able to fool everyone. That's why even when, I did my whole shenanigans pretending to work for Rocket Labs, I pretty much told it to everyone.
You can never truly
Fool everyone. There's always going to be at least one person that has a different view of you. Or a different view of anything. There is never a time when every single person will agree on something. It's not worth fooling everyone as long as we can fool the masses.
But the less people that know, the better. It'd be better to start off without it telling anyone, you know?
But I've heard...
I have hurt Elodie so much already. I feel like
she's grown a lot. Like, a lot.
If we
I
tell
feel like-
her, will it keep her from stepping in and doing anything to stop us?
Exactly. I feel like she's the only person that would. Or at least she's the only person that would run in blind. You've seen how these people work. They take their time. It's not their fault, but they do take time. I guarantee that if Elodie wasn't the one to rally everybody, I would have been in labs
for at least another month.
Fine then.
If we...
We can tell Elodie. Just make sure no one else hears.
I feel like she's smart. She's smart enough. And cunning enough. If we can tell her, hey, this is the plan. We're going in, and we need you to stay here and be our eyes and ears.
We can relay messages to her. And she could work from the inside and be the one to convince everyone, because
I think out of everybody, Elodie is the one everyone believes the most. She's the one everyone trusts the most.
Yeah.
If they're not gonna believe us, they'll believe her.
Then what's the plan? What would be most believable to them?
I'd say we take some time to build it up. I can start playing it off as something feels off, because again, I've been shut in pretty much for weeks trying to make sure these bones are all the same as they were. But
so
if I start playing it off as something wrong...
With you?
Give it some build up. Start acting angry again. uncontrollable. How long do you think it will take for them to jump to conclusions? Elodie told me that I should start working on working with people. But what if I don't give that chance? I could cut things off. If I could pretend that I've hurt Elodie enough. If Elodie can pretend that I've hurt her enough. That could create a divide. That could be our way out.
And then what? What happens when they see the divide and think you've gone mad?
Then we run. Whether I drag you along with me and you pretend you're going against your will, or I pretend to slam some syringe into you, or you just snap.
I mean, I do have 2 of the empty syringes, if you have the mod pack resource pack.
I could always download it. Because I can't guarantee it. But, if we play our cards right, we could set the scene. I've done this before. This is how I kept Elodie away from the labs for so long.
If we're gonna do this, then we need to make it perfect. If we're gonna convince them somehow. I mean, I don't know if this is gonna work on Morgan, but I'd say usually you want to make it something sweet. Not too sweet, but sweet enough that it's something they want and they can't resist. So he's so distracted with his victory or whatever.
We could bring information. We ourselves are valuable. We've proven that much. They wanted us. We ourselves are valuable. I'm willing to get experimented on again if it's convincing enough. I'm willing to be held in a cell for a few days if it convinces them that I'm worthy to work with. So they take me out. Maybe I'll end up being on the inside of the glass again and you'll be the one looking in. But this time, you pull me out with you. And we both look into the tube together. If we convince these people that we truly are not on their side, think about it. Rocket Labs has clearly eyes and ears here.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. If we truly convince these people that we are no longer with them, it's gonna get to Rocket Labs. If there is that much of a divide between us and these people, it will get to Rocket Labs.
Here's my idea, right? Wait, one sec. Okay. Right. Right. Here's, my train of thought and stuff. I think your part would work very well. I think you can play that well. They've already seen how you acted after, getting let out. I think we can make that work.
Yes.
But I don't think there's any universe where Morgan trusts me. And honestly, I don't know if there's even a way to make him lower his guard. But I think the best thing to do would be to play into it. If he wants to see Springs' spawn brought down and humiliated or experimented on or whatever, then sure.
Wait. I have very limited medical knowledge from when I was in there, because I used to just, when I was bored, pay attention to what they were saying. What if I gain their trust to the point where they assign me to be your experimentee?
Oh my god.
I won't do a thing to you, but I can make it look like I will.
We switch roles for a change.
Exactly. I will be the one looking into the glass. Except this time, you won't get hurt. It may look like it. Worst comes to worst, I could say, dig a few scratch marks and say you put up a fight. But if I become their lapdog, sooner than later they'll have to trust you, especially if we work together. And if they do see through us, and they do trap us, we need to be prepared.
Prepared how?
We could send out locations, possibly, to our one ear in the town. Whoever that may be, if we go with Elodie. We could leave hints, clues.
Maybe give Elodie a time limit. This many days until, you begin to worry.
What if we had a code name?
A code name?
Merida. I know it sounds insane. But what if we disguised our hints to them as Merida's diary entries? Her letters, scattered throughout Rocket Labs, scattered throughout the town.
You want to pretend to write in her name as clues?
Yes.
Would they allow that? I mean, I guess it'd make sense if anyone gave away information. Had to be someone on the inside.
If we truly want to relay information to them without Rocket Labs finding out, what better way than to disguise it?
I guess so.
Unless we used another name. But how long until that catches up to us?
I guess so.
That's something we can work out later, though. That isn't something we have to know right away.
Trying to think how it would happen. Like, you got this build up. What would make sense? I mean, they know I don't usually go down easily unless I lose a Pokemon battle or something. Other than that, I kind of lose control occasionally, but I don't know why.
Are you saying how will everyone believe that you truly are going to them?
In a way, but I'm also saying how will Morgan believe that I actually ended up there.
How trustworthy is Terran?
I'm not entirely sure. We used to be friends, but now he's kind of stuck on, kind of stuck in the past.
Would you say that he may be giving away information to the labs? That he is Springs' lapdog?
I kind of doubt it.
Is there anyone else here who would sell us out? Or would try to sell us out? Like, I mean...
Hyde, maybe? Or
anyone.
Cat under the, if he's still under the control. But Cat's gone now.
What if we tick Hyde off enough?
Hyde's a difficult person to manipulate.
Because if we make a show of it, of me chasing you down and plunging the syringe into you, it's kind of hard to disbelief. We happen to do it in a public area where people are looking, right before we run away, because by that point I'll have the town hunting me.
You know what would really make Morgan believe it? He's always said that I'd end up hurting everyone, bring the destruction, whatever. It'd be a pretty sweet way to say I told you so if I ended up doing something like that, but on a greater scale. Maybe you do the syringe and that's what causes it, and something happens. I don't know, an explosion, a thing, some kind of big event where people get hurt, or they nearly are. Something that's so insane. And then either I get dragged off or I agree to come to Rocket Labs because of how badly that went.
What if, when I hit you, I won't actually hit you with a syringe? Unless you think that's more convincing, but what if, when that happens, it takes a second to register, and then suddenly you're not you? It's like the switch goes off, like how it happens with the both of us. Like I plunge the syringe into myself with what's left, and we could pretend to attack someone. What if we did get Elodie in on this, and we stage it to make it look like we heard her?
I don't know if I want to risk it.
I can. Because I know her well enough. I know how she fights. She knows how I fight. You could go after someone else. Someone either dear to you or dear to everybody else here.
Does it have to be? I mean... Oh... Look, hear me out. It could be safer to go after someone who isn't even fully human. Like Burek, but... I mean... Look, I wouldn't exactly say Burek's dear to everyone, but Burek's also is kind of always there for everyone, and he's kind of been caring for them. Yeah.
No one dislikes Burek, right?
Not to my knowledge.
Then that's enough. Wait a second. Burek doesn't speak.
That's true.
What if Burek is who we tell?
That's also true.
You won't say a word.
You're right about that.
He is smart enough to relay information and to receive it discreetly. Because nobody suspects him.
Yeah. Honestly, they do care for him, but sometimes it's like he doesn't even exist. They get so caught up in a conversation that he doesn't really get input. The only thing is, I don't know how much he trusts me.
He trusts me enough. And I'm sure if I got Elodie to talk to him.
You want to tell two people?
I don't know about that, but...
I think if we said what it was for, and we made it clear that it'd be helping everyone, if he helped us, then he'd be in.
Yeah. If I get banned, so does he.
Alright, let's wrap this up, chat. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. So... I feel like Burek's our best bet. Maybe I'd feel terrible hurting Elodie again. Maybe I could hide a letter in our house.
For her to find later that it's not true. I feel like we can maybe... something like that. It's something we leave behind, or maybe like a cipher, a clue or something, maybe a final word that if you think about it hard enough, you can, figure it out. I don't know.
I could say something to her while I'm in my right mind. Something meaningful that she'll remember, and then I could write that on the note. Word for word.
Maybe. Well, it's
We can
certainly
think
a
about
plan.
it.
Maybe.
I feel like for now, at least I should start acting like something's off. Like the experiment is kind of starting to kick in.
Right.
But I'll give it time. How long should I give it? When should we make this happen? When do we leave?
It's a difficult question. I don't know how much time we have left, but... Do you want to give it like 2 weeks?
I think that gives us plenty of time to fully convince everybody. And we could spend some time planning. Give ourselves maybe like 2 or 3 days to fully iron this out.
Right.
You want to meet here or something?
Maybe.
We don't. In lore, we don't have to actually, but you know what? The implication. Anyways. Do you actually want to do it?
Well, it's the best plan I've had for a while, so... suppose.
I think if we were to use our advantages at all, this is the way to go.
Right.
But that's only if you really truly want to do it, because it's not the easiest plan or the kindest. It works in our favor, though.
Well, I think it's the best shot we have left, so... Why not?
Okay. I'll start acting like something's off, but give it a bit of time, I guess, to, you know, stretch out. We'll go from there, I guess.
Yeah.
And really be this town's bad guys.
Woo. Woo. Well, at least you will. We'll see in my part.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But hey, I'm finally living up to the monster name.
Right. Guess that's it then.
Yep.
Or as if you say anything, I'm deleting it or timing you out.
Alright. Should I go?
Probably.
Alright. I should probably get back to Elodie. Let's do it.
Razor!
Is that gonna fit? We're gonna find out. Oh. I'm advocating. Alright, keep me updated. If you want to meet up at all, just let me know.
Alright. Well, that's certainly one plan, I guess. It's very interesting lightning tears. You're a special specimen of sorts. Very different. Very interesting. I wasn't exactly happy with my current circumstances until I learned about the world a bit more. You have a bit of glow to you, a glow that grabs the world's attention. I plan to exploit that. Yeah, right. I'm a bit of a storyteller, but I only tell the truth. As long as I'm stuck here with these people are my muses until what the people here for? Alright. And Also, chat, we're gonna wrap up this spicy lore here, and then I'm gonna rate, so stick around. I'm stuck here, these people are my muses until I, or the people here, find a way back. I just hope you stay as interesting as you are, and if not, then I might have to find a way to move things along. I thrive for beautiful chaos that comes from reality. You and your peers shall become my world's fiction. Have some riveting news for the lot of you. Weekly topic will be about the only and lovely Zephyr that we've all come to enjoy. Can they be trusted? Are they just lying to keep the people safe? What happened to the headstrong child of Professor Springs? She's a danger to anyone she associates with. Whether she wanted to or not, she has caused destruction and bloodshed. She is both the direct and indirect cause of 2 deaths so far. Who knows who else is on the chopping block? She is a liar of mass destruction, who happens to be related to another lie of mass destruction. I feel bad for the people who have put trust in her, that poor Remy who had achieved total solitary, now forced to open to the world through the little meeting with a winged coward. A shame what happened to that wallflower of a woman. Vera didn't deserve to die an undeserving death. Too bad she came face to face with Zephyr. That and an unmovable trust got her killed, as well as that other unfortunate soul who took on Zephyr's help. Well, that's enough chatter. They're so right. I mean, I guess maybe Umbra was right in a way. I don't think I could put it into words. But it's almost like I took it as a comfort. In the most insane way possible. Mia, we cooked. In the most insane way possible. It's like a comfort, you know? It's something to add to the collection, you know? They're not wrong, everything they said is true. I'm the reason. Vera's dead. Now that Lydia person's dead, didn't even know him. Just like my father done this, done that. Done everything wrong. And here we are. Here we are. If anything, Remy was right. This is the most interesting book I've read in a good while. It's the one I love the most because of its accuracy. I just know exactly where to put it. Back in my humble abode. It'll do great, you know? It'll do great. I don't think they would understand, but you know what? That's besides the point. Oh, hello there. Anything? I just feel... Maybe I'm just scared of the truth. That... It just hurts to be reminded just how much I'm hurting people and how much I'm hurting Remy. I always knew it, but I guess I let myself be deluded for a bit. And at this point, I don't know anymore. At this point, I think we are far too gone. There's nothing much else to help. Can't control my own actions. I'm becoming like Springs, becoming like the other blood that runs through my veins. Who knows? I don't know. I don't feel like being repetitive, but at this point I've long given up. so sorry, Mother. I'm so sorry for messing things up. Maybe we can make things right yet. Maybe we can figure something out. And stop, Rocket Labs from hurting people once and for all. Maybe there's still a chance. Actually, chat, I think I'm gonna give you guys a little sneak peek of something. But we have to fast forward because I'm not gonna show you where it is just yet. I'll show you the location, like, once we're actually there, but just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, chat. Just quickly. Ugh, why is Zephyr here? Hold on, chat. You hear nothing. You hear nothing. Just a quick taste. Don't mind the sounds. You hear nothing. I could have turned them off, but I didn't feel like it. Hey, right. I think you guys can see again. Way back, I guess. We'll figure this out, right? A foolproof plan that might finally work. We might finally figure something out. Suppose only time will tell. And one way or another, we will make sure I don't hurt people anymore. At least I'd hope so. At least I'd hope so. And that is where I'm gonna pause the lore chat. Where are we? Where are we, chat? Where are we? I can't show you. Hold on. Let me switch over. Cats? Hi, cat. Hi. Oh, we got our little emotional support Drowsy. DMs? Oh, look. Oh, look, cat. Oh my gosh. That was some crazy lore. Got a mid-stake? That's very reason, but oh my gosh. It has been a while since we pulled the 5-hour lore stream, but that was so peak. We cooked for real. Oh my gosh. Peak. That was so peak. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to raid here in a second, so stick around, but oh my goodness are things getting spicy. I wish I had more time to do lore, but I am quite busy with like class and stuff now, but we'll probably be back here and there. Purple's in Hawaii. Oh god, Razor. You got an idea from Hawaii? But anyways, oh my goodness, that was some sick lore. Yeah, I definitely wanted to save the Remy Zephyr interaction for a bit as well, because Zephyr's, oh boy, that letter did some things to her. And Vera's dead, Chad? Hello? Hello? Oh my goodness, things are getting interesting. Right. Well, thank you guys so much for joining. That was very, very good. I was 50% here, and the lore I heard was, what? Honestly, that was me as well. That was crazy. I can't believe Vera lost the Pokemon battle and died. We cooked. Oh my gosh, we do yap and DMs. We do. Yeah, we cooked. I did not expect that either. I was fully expecting Zephyr. Zephyr was dead? Or Vera? 25-7. That was so good. All that cooking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm in shambles. I'm in shambles. Right, but... Oh, to Elliot? Oh, that Zephyr was it. I wasn't gonna say it because I couldn't think of a reason originally why Zephyr would even mention Vera was dead to Elliot, but I was like, wait, we can pull this card, and man, was that some fire lore. Just, here's the crossbow, aim it at my chest. Kill me right now, Bear is dead. Oh, that was so peak. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting them to be emo at each other and that's it? Hello? They're the duo ever. Bro has matured. Respect. He has, but I don't know. He's like, I'm not gonna kill you, but I'm gonna mess with the god of time. Oh god, that was some sick lore on Miles' part as well. It was hard to see in the actual thing, but when it said, for a moment time stutters. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zacher. When it said that, the time, like the actual time of day in Minecraft, like was switching and it was really cool, but it was raining, so it's hard to see. I hope someone else's POV got that. Wait, what does UPS do? It's like unprocessed wheat, but I just yell UPS. Anyways, though, who should we raid, chat? Who should we raid? Who should we raid? I have a feeling that Remy raided Pi, but I kind of want to follow suit. I kind of want to raid Pi as well. Pi Samurai. You can raid Pi. Good morning, yippee! Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I streamed for this long. But definitely, I love lore, man. Alright. I'm gonna be sending you guys over on to the wonderful and lovely and amazing Pi. So go on and say hello and show some support. That was some absolutely crazy lore. I'm gonna be freaking out in DMs and stuff, and I also might need to finish watching a movie, so I need to go see what I'm gonna do. If I disappear from DMs for a bit here and there, to any cast that tried to DM me, I apologize. Bye, cats. Yeah, bye-bye, Zacher. Cat, same. That was so good, Cat. Anyways, though, go on over and say hello to Pi. Pi is super cool and appreciated. That lore was absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much for joining. Remember to hydrate, get some rest, whatever you need. Go do so. And to scream in DMs, I might as well. And I need to message someone about something as well. Ah, gosh, I'm gonna have so much DMing to do, but I apologize if I don't do it immediately tonight, because I might have to go, like, do some stuff. But I will definitely appear in DMs and scream with everybody. See, cats, you're lovely and appreciated. Lore was loring. Thank you, Chris. No, you. Thank you for modding. That was peak lore. Alright, go and say hello to Pi. Thank you guys so much for joining, and take care. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, and we might stream, either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, I think. Not like lore or anything, but I might do a, certain stream. Anyways, go say hi to Pi. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care.